Incredible!
Big 90.
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. That's right. It's your boy, Kuroken. Ooh la la. Hold on. Oh. Ooh la la. Alright. Yo. Oh. Camera's a little lopsided there. There we go. What up, everybody? Big Bo with the tier 1 for the big 90 years total, dude. That's the first 90. That's the first 90. I think you're the longest sub now. Big Bo, the first to reach 90, man. It's a few days late even. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was actually in Australia. I get the 92 in 2 weeks. So, oh my god, dude, we gotta think of something for 100. We gotta think of something for 100. Quick, everybody, put your heads together. Think of something for 100. But hi, thank you so much for the support, man. The continuous support, I really appreciate that. 90 is huge. Speaking of huge, I got a big headache, so sorry, I had to take a little bit of medicine and chill out a little bit. And I don't know if you guys have seen the news, unfortunate news from Pete. That just made me, like, Vivi, my cat was like meowing and going in between my legs. So I was like, let me take a few extra minutes to give some love to Vivi. So, you know, I hung out with Vivi just a little bit and a little bit extra. So I was like, I just sent that on my phone. I'm like, just give me a couple extra minutes, you know? Yeah, it was a heartbreaker for sure. Australia was good though. Australia was good. Australia's good. What happened? His cat passed away. Cat was sick for a little bit, but you know, it's unfortunate, but it passed away. But 100 was a try of a game of the sub's choice if TO is appropriate, and a full playthrough if the streamer feels like it. I mean, that seems like a pretty good idea, honestly. So I lost my cat in 2010 and my dog in 2021. Yeah, dude, I'm looking at Vivi and I'm looking at Dante, and I just think the same thing. I'm like, oh my goodness. I told them afterwards, I'm like, no getting sick. I need to die before you guys pass away. I was like, I looked at them like, I'm gonna die before you guys pass away. Knock on wood, but you know. Yeah, it's so hard, man. It's so hard. And like, I got a little emotional just looking at my cats, you know? I was like, you know, just like that, like kind of heart-wrenching feeling, you know? I was like, so yeah, it's really unfortunate. I sent him a message and, you know, I'm like, hey man, I'm here if you need to talk or anything like that, but I really don't want to push him too much, you know? I don't want to push him too much, but I'm like, hey man, I'm right here. got you, bro. If you need anything, you know, if you want someone to talk to, I'm right here. So I'll just be on the sidelines and, you know, wait for him to recover. I do want to hang out with him, but I want him to rest up first. I think he just got back from traveling. I'm not sure. We don't deserve animals. Truly some of the most loving creatures we could ever ask for. Yeah, I know. It takes a bit to get over and all. Yeah, exactly. Needs some time. I don't want to push him. Just, you know, let him process the emotions and let him go through it, you know, just like a normal human being. Full of love, and even if they have their quirks and get us upset sometimes, yeah. I got my, yeah, I know, Dante's being so freaking annoying today. I was trying to file, like, my invoices and stuff, and then Dante was like, meh, 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 meh. And I was like, all right, Dante. I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna take some extra time to pet them, even though it was like, meow, 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 meow. I was like, yes, okay, Dante, okay. Let me do my paperwork. I'm like, Dante, can I please do my paperwork? And like, no. I'm like, all right, here we go. Give him some good pets. Hey, Gen, thanks for the giant emote. How you doing? Let me hang my stuff up. I still got to like clean up my stuff a little bit. It's a little bit chaotic, but I think I could clean up. Yeah, I didn't get much sleep last night. It's so hot now. I actually have the air conditioner on just a little bit. It doesn't need to be too cold in here. Just lower the temperature by just a couple degrees, you know. I'm so glad camera phones were a thing before 2010. I have camera photos here and there of my cat. Yeah, dude, I know. I'm so glad for camera phones. Yeah, yeah, it's like 6 a.m. or something like that in Japan. So I'm just not gonna. I'm sure we'll watch some trailers tomorrow, but don't worry about the spoilies. Don't worry about the spoilies. We'll watch it tomorrow together, I think, but I don't know. Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered, man, that's what I'm looking forward to. Definitely coming, right, guys? Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered. Surely Final Fantasy 9. I don't know about Final Fantasy 9, but maybe Final Fantasy Tactics would go crazy. Well, it is the new fiscal year, and I don't think Square Enix has announced anything for this year, so maybe Tactics? Oh, I guess Bravely Default. Yeah, Bravely Default is tomorrow in Japan. Why is it so early for Asian countries? Yeah, good old America. I made it happen. Square Enix DM'd me asking if I want FFT remaster, and I said yes. That's right, because of the big booby art you drew, right? I would pop off. Final Fantasy Tactics, you know, it would mean that I have waited for so long. I've waited for so long, and it was worth the wait. I really do. If it comes out, I really do want it on Switch too, though. I really do want it on Switch too. All right, what do you guys think? Adamfall. Oh! There we go. Guessing God, dude, yeah. I get it. Okay, hey, I'll take that. Am I good? Yeah, I had to go get my shots today. Dude, I'm already so sick of getting these shots. I need to go every 2 months, man. I need to go get my freaking shots, but it sucks, man. It sucks so bad. It sucks so bad, but you know, what can I say? There's not much I can do. I have to get my blood drawn, then I gotta get 2 shots in like the back of the arm, like right here, and it's, for some reason, my right arm didn't hurt at all. Then my left arm, oh my God, the pain was crazy. I have very low pain tolerance though, so maybe it's different for everyone else, but I got shot on the left arm here, and it's like the intramuscular injection. So it's like getting stabbed in your muscle, and I was like, ah, it was, they're like, does it hurt? And I'm like, no. Like, are you sure you're okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm fine, man. Yeah, I want the super soldier serum. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I want the super soldier serum, man. Oh, but the big thing about that is the super soldier serum, you can't get drunk anymore because your metabolism is so good, and it's good at fighting off poisons. So your body will just, yeah, it just kicks out the alcohol. I don't know if it's worth it. Stick to the right. I get my blood drawn every 2 weeks, and my right is the best. When I get the medicine, I have no choice. I have to do one in each arm. I'd rather that than a leg or something, though, so I gotta hold that. I'll get used to it eventually over time, I suppose. Yeah, it sucks, but I heard that some people they'll like get their blood drawn like through their knuckles and stuff, like old people. Oh, I heard that hurts so bad. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. I definitely got my steps in today. Guys, we are facing an unprecedented rice crisis here in Japan. I don't know if you guys have heard, but 1 5-kilogram bag of rice is 4,650 yen, and it's not even new rice. It's like old rice. I did not try the vintage rice yet, no. Yeah, that's like $50. Well, that's more like 40 or something like that. Maybe like 37, something like that. For a bag of rice, man. I eat rice like almost every day, but oh my God. How long would a kilogram last a single person? Maybe like a month and a half. Maybe like a month and a half or so. Oh, a single kilogram. Maybe like 10 days. Yeah, I would say about 10 days, 9 days. I think maybe 11 days. I eat a lot of rice, so I eat like a whole cup. So, yeah. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I just have to say, maybe I gotta go for pasta more, man. Yeah, maybe I gotta go farming. So what? I read about the Japanese rice, and half the Japanese people doesn't like imported rice, so even if they import them, they're gonna be left on the shelves. Yeah, the Japanese quality of rice is like too godlike, but the #1 big issue is like the agriculture, Japanese whatever of agriculture, they sold too much rice. They basically were like, yo, we got a surplus of rice, let's sell it. And they sold it to like foreign companies, and then that was it. It was over. I don't know. Jasmine rice, it's all right, but Japanese rice is like, in quality, I feel like it's so far above the rest of the world, it's kind of crazy. Like, Japan just got it down, man. They know rice.
Hey, yo, Rizzler's Peepo Flute, how about some brown rice?
Brown rice is expensive, too. Thai jasmine rice? Let's see if I can even get some. It might be worth it, though. Thank you. I appreciate it, Fonzie. How you doing? Perfect. You put the little Peepo Flute, and it's the perfect song for that, too. All right, there we go. Rustboro City. I'll put this one up. Brown rice is pretty good, though. 32 ounces of stored brown white rice here is like $2. What is that? Calrose rice, I think, was the one that I ate in the States. Yeah, if anyone wants to be my rice dealer. But let me try jasmine rice. Maybe I should try that. I wonder if it's cheaper. But maybe not, because then it'll be imported, right? And then now everyone's buying it. I don't know. I think I might just have to switch to pasta for like a couple months or something. That might be honestly the move. And Zen, how you doing, dude? Did you get yourself a Switch 2? Everyone, did you guys get your Switch 2s? I'm in Arkansas. Rice is like one of our top exports. Oh, shit. So you got the rice hookup. Switch 2 too expensive. Fair, fair, fair. Udon and ramen. Ramen is like fried noodles, so I guess it's pretty unhealthy. Got my Nintendo Store shipping confirmation. Not worth it. Not yet. Didn't get an invite for Nintendo Amazon. I have to wait as well. But you know what? It is what it is. I will wait. I will hold. I just want to play Bravely Default anyway. And it's Xenoblade Chronicles 3 got an update. Xenoblade Chronicles X, maybe? Maybe that. Xenoblade Chronicles X, if that gets an update for 60 frames. Supposedly it's already in the game, but I think I want to switch to for that. Did I source my... No, I did not yet. No. I did not. I see, I don't usually eat rice, but when I'm in Thailand, I inhale rice. Rice is just too good, dude. I love rice. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 got an update. I don't know about 2 and 1, but people look through the code in Xenoblade Chronicles X, and there's like a Switch 2. There's mentions of the Switch 2, and it's like the startup when it detects a Switch 2. So I think probably it's gonna be a lot smoother. I imagine. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Yeah, I think, yeah, if you don't have a lot of games I want to play on the Switch 2, then I think waiting is fine, because I think the battery is not that good yet. And usually, you know, as time goes on, they like refine the console and then the battery gets better. And I don't know if you guys saw, I don't even know if it's true or not, but the kind of countermeasures that Nintendo took in like, if you try to hack it, it'll just brick the console. And it's got some sort of like voltage detection in it. So if you try to like solder or something to it, it'll just like brick itself. So supposedly it's like, it's gonna take a long time. It's gonna take a very long time for people to figure out how to hack it. Yeah, I think they don't want to repeat a Switch 1, yeah. They send a sniper with a cat 50 cal, and then you get bricked up. Exactly. Has fuses that blow when they update things to prevent side loading old versions, I know. Oh, really? I wonder what... I have to really read about it just to see, like, what they did with the new one. The worst case of piracy against Nintendo was the entire store was hacked. Holy moly. I don't think I'm getting DK Bonanza, though. It's the second 3D DK game ever. Not so interested as I was. Yeah, I don't know about DK yet. I'm just, like I said, there's nothing that I really want to play until Final Fantasy IX Remake. Who knows, man? But Tactics those type of games are definitely Switch games, man. I've never seen that happen with my friends' Switches, and all of them are hacked. The first one was just like plug and play. It's just like, boom, that shit's hacked. I think the newer ones, it takes a lot more, I think. And then after a while, I think it became impossible. I'm not 100% sure. We'll probably get Pokemon Xenoblade still, since I never played the Switch versions. Do you think the reason Diddy Kong is not in DK Bonanza is because of Diddy? That's what people are saying. Yeah, that's like that's the thing, right? Because even Nintendo dodged with the Tears of the Kingdom. They didn't show that off, I think, in a Nintendo Direct because the Queen, I think, passed away. So, I don't know. Maybe with Diddy, they're like, we don't want people searching Diddy. We don't want to search people searching Diddy, man. All right. You guys ready for some gaming? Oh, I need to catch you guys up with 100 line. I don't know, but our timeline or the route that we're on, it seems like we've learned the truth. Not the whole truth, but a big portion of the truth. So it's looking pretty freaking juicy, this route. I don't know, man. This route is like kind of juicy, dude. I don't really know if it's like the true route, but it's a lot. It's a lot. Bum. They also delayed Advance Wars Remaster because of the Russia Recanning thing. Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. I have a modified 3DS with a bunch of preloaded games. It was a gift. My daughter has her own, though. Oh, really? Do we do the cult route? No, we're already done with that one. We're done with that one. We doing the cult route. That was a good one, though. Diddy, Euler Kong, dude, there was a Japanese person who asked me about that, and they were like, did you hear about Diddy? I was like, Diddy? And they're like, yeah, the freak offs. And I was like, oh my God, are you freaking serious right now? A Japanese person knew about the freak offs. I can't even like remember what situation I was in. I think I was like drinking with somebody and they're like, the freak offs. The question Obama asked was, do you think that they had high refresh rate monitors at the freak offs? The freak off. Freak off. Yeah, what if they have like a stripper night and then they just call it the freak offs, you know? The freak off. The freak off. All right. Whoa! That's pretty bad. I know how to fix it though. Boom! Holy technology. Guys, we have technology. I could just move my camera. So I've been using the DJ Osmo Pocket thing. I feel like I could just use my camera. I mean, it's nice, but yeah. But Diddy as your green screen background, I might get in trouble for that. I don't know. Recommend the Diddy Trial on podcast. The Diddy on Trial podcast. The Diddy on Trial podcast. Crazy. Are they talking about the oiled up freak offs? I know, I can't believe, I know. What was the one trial that everybody was watching? Hey, AJ, how you doing? What was the one trial that everybody was watching? Like, I step on a bee. What was her name? Ashley versus Jonathan Walker. That's the guy that was the pirate guy. What was his name? He's like super freaking famous, right? What was his name? Johnny Depp. Amber Heard versus Johnny Depp. Yes, Amber something. There we go. Yes, that was the one that everybody was watching on stream. So maybe when they're gonna show the Diddy trial, maybe everyone's gonna be watching that, huh? The freak off. Freak off. The freak off. Guys, this game was so ass, bro. This game was so ass, bro. Holy moly. I'm so sorry you guys had to sit through that. Look, I'm on the grind. I gotta make money, dude. You know? I'm trying to like fund stuff for the channel, but this game right here was legit fucking painful. Like, it was... God damn, this game was ass. God, dude, holy shit. Oh my God, that game was just pure butt shit. Oh my, just holy, just Somebody just diarrheaed that out, dude. That game was so bad. Oh my God. Jesus. I'm sorry you guys had to sit through that, man, but thank you for allowing me to stream the most repulsive games for... Outer Terror was really bad, too. They paid a lot, though. They paid a lot. But sometimes we just gotta hold that, man. Sometimes they're like, hey, here's some cash. Would you play this game? And I'm like, all right. So I appreciate you guys being patient, man. I appreciate you guys being patient. You guys don't have to buy the games or anything. Just click on the link and leave alert, dude. And that's fine with me, man. Hopefully they ain't watching. I hope they're watching. I already closed it. It's fine. It's already good. I've already done my... They already approved my contract and stuff. They're like, all right, you did all your deliverables. What are they gonna do now? They're gonna sue me? Bump, bump. I wouldn't hold the same thoughts for someone firing the whole cast and using AI over thousands of lines. They only paid their VAs like $100 to do so. Yeah, it was like $100. It was like $100 for like 4,000 lines or some crazy shit like that. It's actually insane. I'm sorry. I genuinely apologize for exposing that to you. We talk about the most random stuff here, but I'm sorry. Out of everything that I've done, I'm sorry I exposed you guys to those games, you know? There's some games that I sponsored me, and my God, dude. I apologize. I sincerely apologize. If anyone is traumatized, just let me know. I'm so sorry, dude. Genuinely, I am hurting. At least we got this money clip from that game. Oh yeah, I just tossed. There's like a corpse. You could just toss the corpse. Oh, it went back. Yeah, I gotta get the bag. If you guys, it's fine. If you guys don't like, is it the same shirt? If you guys don't like the games that I play, it's fine. I know. Don't worry. I'm in chill mode. I'm in chill mode. But trust me, I know the game is butt shit. Just trust me. I'm like, wow, that game is ass. But you know, I'm in chill mode, so I gotta like play the game and try to enjoy it. That game was painful. It was so slow. I had to play 2 hours of that game. I was like, God damn. Hey, Weedmar, thank you very much for this stream streak. Thank you for streaking. I think you gotta see how low you can go to get that bag at all costs. Well, I won't promote. I got asked to do like gambling before it was Xnate on Twitch. I said no to that. Vapes, I said no to that. Vapes, I think, aren't that bad, but I just didn't feel like it was good. So I'm like, no. Crypto, I said no to that. NFTs, we promoted that one game by accident. I didn't even know. Raid, I love Raid Shadow Legends. Actually, I don't really like that game that much, but they actually saved me one time. So I'm oddly like indebted to Raid. I quit my job because I was moving to a new job, but I had a 1 month buffer. That's when I first got hospitalized. And then Raid Shadow Legends was like, yo, we got a crazy offer for you. And it was like the biggest sponsor I've ever taken. I mean, it was fucking massive.
Incredible.
Oh, thanks, AJ. Thanks for tier 1 for 7 years.
Not always here.
Thank you for the tier 1 for 7 years, AJ. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you. You sponsored my channel. Thank you. And I was so sick. I was insanely sick, and I had to get hospitalized. I remember But because I was in between jobs, I had no insurance. And I had to move. And I got a new job at the same time. It was really bad. I remember like being in my new apartment and I just laid there. Like all I did was like have a mattress set up basically. Because everything like was stuck in my boxes for like a month because I just couldn't move. And then Raid Shadow Legends came in and was like, here's the money that we have to pay you for the sponsorship. And it was the same, like it was the exact amount I needed to get like all my x-rays, visit the hospital multiple times, ride the ambulance, you know, get checked after hours. It paid for the move too. It's like the exact amount was perfect. It was like really super close. I had like maybe like a $50 left or something, but it was like perfect. And I was like, my God, Raid Shadow Legends. Don't spend money on the game though, guys. If you want to download it and support, that's fine, but don't spend money. Don't spend money on Raid Shadow Legends. Don't do it. I love Raid Shadow Legends, but don't spend money, guys. I love Raid Shadow Legends. Sometimes things work out well like that. Yeah, it was actually crazy. It was because Trash Taste actually raided the channel. They raided the channel on like the 1st of the month or something, and that's when usually the CCV resets, right? The concurrent viewership average. And I don't think they did their research because they're like, whoa, your channel's huge. We want you to stream Raid Shadow Legends. I'm like, yep. Wish you told me that before I tricked my grandma into taking out her mortgage for my raid budget. Yo, your grandma's pretty based. Look, these sponsorships and stuff, I know some of them suck, but I really appreciate that you guys let me do them, you know? I really appreciate it. I know if it's not your cup of tea, I understand, but, you know, if you could just let me do it from time to time, I'd really appreciate it. Technically, Trash Taste, yeah, I told Joey about it, and he was like, sweet, man, you're welcome. Yeah, you guys can make fun of the sponsor game, that's fine. Thank you, AJ. Thank you, Fonzie. Thank you, Gengen. Thank you, Big Bo. Big Bo with the big 90 months, by the way. Oh, yeah, Shoma's going crazy, right? Oh, shit, music. What? The hype train just started? Just a random hype train? Oh, yeah, I applied for 1440p, guys. We'll see if I get it or not, but I applied for 1440p. We'll see, boys. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully 1440p will be able to get it. That would be so sick. 1440p Ava cake scene. That's right. Yeah. So if you guys don't know, we ate cake off of a lady's body. Here, I can show you guys. Oh, wait, down here maybe? Oh, this one. Yes, this. And then my boss, when I was in Australia, right? My boss from the States was there too, and he's kind of like the producer, like telling us what to do, make sure everything's going well during the stream at BAM in Melbourne. And he's like, Ken, I was, he was like, yeah, I came over to like watch your stream and see what was going on, but you had like a naked woman with cake covering her body. What was up with that? And I was like, don't worry about it. Like, don't worry about it, boss. Don't worry about it, boss man. Sometimes not all things need to be answered, you know? Just like yesterday, Nozomi approached me as soon as I arrived. Takumi, can I talk to you about Shoma? Yeah. What's wrong? Is he still acting strange? Is it culture? Yes, that's my culture. What? Is there any questions? Do I seem small? I feel tiny. Oh, watch out. Slightly big can. Is this the perfect amount? What do you guys think? Should I make myself even bigger? Is he still acting strange? And they say she'd be looking like a snack. You know, that reminds me of the one time that... Okay, one time I got reverse rizzed. But I didn't do anything about it, and now I know, kind of dumb, but let me tell you what happened. Somebody was asking, like, oh, snack, why do foreigners say snack sometimes? I'm like, oh, snack, that's kind of like slang, and it means, like, you think that they're really cute or something. And she's like, oh, so you're a snack. And I was like, yeah, you could use it that way. I didn't even realize. I was like, yeah, good English. You used it correctly. I'm like, yeah. It didn't register. I'm like, good job. Good English. High five, high five. Sort of. But I think it's better if you hear it from Eva. From Eva? Eva, would you tell Takumi what you told me before? Yes, if that is your order. Mr. Ginzaki always visits me in the morning to clean my cage and bring me fresh clothes. Wow, he does that for you every morning? I'd have thought he'd be more squeamish about handling a girl's unmentionables, but he stopped coming a few days ago. I didn't know if I should wait for him or do the cleaning and laundry myself, so I went to his room to ask for further orders. He wouldn't answer the door, but I could hear him groaning inside. Groaning? When I called to him, he said, leave me alone. I'm trying to remember something. Trying to remember something? Something tells me he wasn't talking about laundry. Shoma said something similar the last time I saw him. If I can just remember. Wasn't that it? Oh. He has remembered important things about our past before. We were all taken to Kamakura General Hospital to act as research subjects. Not when we were teenagers, but when we were little kids. Right, like that crazy stuff about us getting experimented on when we were kids. Now you mention it, we never cleared that up. Shrey just kind of brushed us off. Eito didn't say anything about our cryptoglobin transfusions or why we were chosen for them either. The fact that none of us remember any of this must mean our memories have been erased or altered somehow. But now that Shirei's gone, there's no way for us to find out, apart from waiting until the war's over. Who even cares about that thing anymore? Can we just get breakfast started? I'm starving. Yeah, now we know humanity are the real invaders. I doubt anything's going to happen, or going to be more shocking than that. You're probably right. I hope so anyway. We decided to drop the subject for now, but we were still uneasy. We spent the morning in relative silence before retreating back to our rooms. Tomorrow, I think... Tomorrow, maybe we should jam out on some Expedition 33 or something? What do you guys think? Maybe we should just finish this route first. We'll finish this route first. Gotta go to work, thingamabob. Enjoy the stream, Rizzlers. All right, boss man. You enjoy your work, thingamabob, dude. You enjoy your work, thingamabob. Keep it cool. Don't do anything too weird, all right? Whatever it is Shoma's trying to remember, it can't be anything worse than what we found already, can it? Oh, it probably is. Even if we don't know the whole truth, we know all the important parts now. And as muddy as the morality's gotten, we have to keep fighting if we want to survive. We may not be doing the right thing, but it's really all we can do. We have to be ready for the next attack. You know what that means? Free time! We have to be ready for the next attack. Free time. I got the email. They're like, do you want a copy of Bravely Default? And I'm like, no, I can't. They're like, you need to have a Switch too. And I'm like, oh, I wish. I wish, man. Enjoy it, man. I want to go to a work thingamabob. They usually have free food and drink there, man. I'm trying to go. Invite me next time. Rare delicacy. Yes. Yes, this is exactly what we need. Give this one to Kako. Kako. Switch to list. Switch to list beta male. I can't believe this has happened. I miss work socials and work drinks. That's the only thing I miss leaving corporate world. If you actually had cool teammates, yeah, it was actually pretty fun. Let me tell you, my job, I eat and then I leave. I'm sure they probably noticed by now, like, oh, Ken just eats and then he leaves. I'm like, that's right. That's right, baby, I'm out of there. Boom, boom. Oh, wow. All right, what do you got for us, Kako?
I want to become a detective someday. They're so
not
cool,
their best.
right? Solving tricky crimes and nonchalantly exposing the truth behind difficult cases.
All right.
I want to be a detective of justice. Someone who sides with the weak and disadvantaged.
Okay, I
My
can get behind
father
that.
was a detective. That means I have an affinity for it too. I also enjoy reading mystery novels. And I'm sure my future site will be useful for detective work. But there's actually another reason.
Oh?
Oh, never mind.
Come on.
It's nothing. Forget I mentioned it.
Is it because she loves us or something? One of the first work event we had was golf with a fancy dinner. Dang, what the heck? Golf with a fancy... What kind of company are you working
Eddie,
at?
soldiers. You never know.
Nice. All we got was like... just... rock, paper, scissors or something and food. And I think even then the company actually cut down the costs on the parties. Oh, and then that's right. Instead of doing the company-wide party last year, I think they did like smaller department parties, and we didn't even have like unlimited drinks or anything. And the food wasn't all you can eat or anything. It was just like a normal amount of food. You couldn't really eat to like your fill. Man, private software come. Oh, nice. Alone in bed, I could no longer hold back my fears and doubts. We've lost both Shirei and Nico. We're on our own now, just like the first time. Are we gonna be okay? Can we really make it to the end? I haven't seen Shion in a while either. And who knows when Eva might snap and turn on us again. And then there's Shoma. I don't even know where to start with him. With so much to worry about, my mind just wouldn't switch off. Had a long, sleepless night ahead of me. I hate when that happens. And then you keep telling yourself, like, you keep trying to sleep. Like, no, go to sleep. Try to sleep. Try to sleep. But you just can't.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
Time to rise and shine. Oh, what the heck?
Get ready for your 60-second day. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your life.
Be ready to give your lives. Ugh, I barely slept a wink last night, but I guess I should go see how everyone else is doing. He's so diligent, dude. Oh, I went back inside my room. That's the first time I've ever done that. Boom, 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 boom. Yo. Eva, are you all right? Hello, Eva? Yes, I finished cleaning the hallway. I will now clean the cafeteria. Eva walked away without another word. Sure enough, it looked like she was heading in the direction of the cafeteria. Little bit sussy. Let's see what Eito's up to. Hey, Eito. The planet is called Futrum, former home to a rich and civilized society. That is, until humanity destroyed it all. Yeah, pretty base of humanity, honestly. I don't socialize with coworkers. Yeah, same. I don't really socialize with them at all, really. It was just, I think the most recent thing that happened, they were just like, I hope you're okay. And I'm like, thanks. And then my boss just didn't say anything. Hey, why isn't Tsubasa here today? Is something up with her? Maybe she's made some progress. Progress with what? She's been tinkering around with Shirei's body in the garage for a few days now. You mean she's trying to fix him? Who'd want that bastard back after everything he's done to us? I say, let him stay broken. Serves him right for keeping all those secrets. He only did that so he wouldn't waver in our resolve. Considering what learning the truth has done to us, I don't think that was entirely the wrong decision. But you have a point. I think I was happier not knowing. What about all that messing around with our memories? He treated us more like objects than actual real people. You can treat me like an object if you wish. I belong to you. Use me however you see fit. Guys, it was just a guess. She might have just overslept or something. It might have nothing to do with Shirei. Although, Takumi, in your future, I transplanted Ima's brain into Shirei's old body, right? You think I could do something like that this time too? I mean, all I need is a volunteer. Not gonna happen. How's Shoma today? Any change? Doesn't seem like it. I tried to take him some garlic sumo stew last night. He looked white as a sheet, but he still didn't touch the food. Did he say anything? Not to me. He was just mumbling to himself about needing to remember something. One thing's for sure, he was scared. Whatever this memory he's trying to unlock is, it must be a real doozy. What could it be this time? Maybe he's just going crazy. The whole Futurum thing was shocking enough to send anyone over the edge. I'm worried about Shion too. Is he gonna be all right? We probably won't see him until he's fully recovered. Maybe even longer considering what we found out. Right, this must be harder on him than any of us. He's not even from Earth and he's being used to wipe out his own species. It's just so cruel. On top of all that, what's Shirei gone? He's lost the closest thing he had to a parental figure. We've done terrible things to Eva too. I wouldn't blame her for hating us right about now. I do not hate you. You may use me however you wish. That's not what you said when you killed Shirei. Shion's body constantly generates undying flames, but his emotions appear to have an effect on the process as well. If we're not careful, this could negatively impact the mission as a whole. We can't allow that to happen. Yeah, if it does, it'll be all over for us. But we can't afford to take things slow either. It wouldn't be unusual for the enemy to attack while we're still disoriented. You're right. At the very least, we have to fight our battles like we always have. For us to live, we got no other choice than to kill. That's the reality of the matter. For us, and for the rest of humanity, too. For us to live, others have to die. Maybe that's true for us. But it's different for Shion. He really doesn't have any reason to keep fighting. What's going through his mind right now? Will he even want to show himself again after this? Or he might even... It was another somber morning. A quick meal, minimal conversation, and back to our rooms. He might even what? He might even what? Sometimes it feels like every new revelation just brings more uncertainties. The one thing I'm sure of is that the enemy isn't about to give up. We need to be ready for the next attack. We will survive. Everyone back home is counting on us. Free time. Everyone back home is counting on us. Free time. Maybe I can go to the defense room door and try to talk to him. I socialized, but you gotta be careful. Lady 10 years older was hitting on me at my last job. Coworkers should stay coworkers. I agree, man. I agree. Yeah. You know, they'll like invite me over to their home for like a home party and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, I'm actually busy. I can't go. Sorry. Call me a jerk or something, but you know, I don't know if I want to get that close with my coworkers, if that makes sense. Airblade max. We maxed him out, guys. Look at that. Full. Maxed out. Adds attack +1 to all allies in range. Maybe we can level up Nozomi. Bolstering bullet, rescue bullet. We need 9,000. God dang. God dang. Boom, boom. A wise policy. Yeah, I try not to. Maybe Kako? Who else is pretty good? Oh, Gaku? Take this! Crazy shot max. Oh, he's already done it. So your rejection on the invitation? Yeah. And in that case, yes. So many happy couples married and with kids in my ex-company, but no means no. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Luckily, nothing. I don't think anything like that happens at my company. Everyone's pretty old. I don't. Does that make sense? It seems like everyone's already has like families and stuff. So I'm just kind of like, all right, I'm here to do my work, and then I get out, and that's it, really. Let's see. Fires a long range attack in a vertical line. Leash high power, inflicts stun on user, inflicts attack -3, flight +2. Fire an ultra long range attack with pinpoint accuracy. Why not, dude? We'll level this up. We'll use some BP, why not? Start using some BP up. Are you sure? Isn't Nihon known for cheating in married life, soap bars, etc.? Well, I don't really know how I'm... Yeah, but... I also work at like an American company, so. Dang, that young boy Ken left early again today. You know, what's it called? Coffee badging? That's what I do. My boss was like, it's fine. I go in, then I get out. It's kind of it. Coffee badging, I think it was called. I'm in there, stay for like 3 hours, I'm out. See ya. My meetings are done for the day. I mean, if you need me, you can tell me. Otherwise, I'm gone, baby. I'm gone. The Cougars are out to obtain Ken. What? This dad? I don't know anything about any Cougars, man. No, nothing's happened to me, man. What's the point of staying to chill? Yeah, I don't want to stay in the office just to chill, man. I get my work done, I do all my meetings, and I'm out. The Cougars are not out to obtain me. At least not that I've noticed. I don't even talk to anybody. Sometimes, you know, they're like, oh yeah, dude, you know, like, check out my cats. And I'm like, very cute cats. And then that's kind of it. Let me level up a potion. Maybe Desperate. 580? Holy. 500. My God, this is so expensive. My goodness gracious. So expensive. All right. That's enough. You know what we're doing? That's right. Free time is for creating bonds between our teammates. Wait, when does Metroid Prime come out? It's not launch day, right? Maybe I can get one before Metroid Prime comes out. I would really like to play Metroid Prime. Boom. I think we had like, in my company, we had like one person. I don't even know where. I think they were like a tax auditor or something like that, but they were like a supermodel. But even then, I'm like, nah, I'm here for work, dude. You can't phase me. You can't phase me. I'm here for work. Get in, get my free coffee, get my free little, my little Coca-Cola or whatever, and I'm out. One of my colleagues working in claims got married to someone in a very well-paid job higher up. You know what? I wouldn't mind being a stay-at-home dad. I feel like I could be a really good stay-at-home dad, man. Me, I would. I love cleaning. I could learn how to cook, you know? I could work like a part-time job. It'd be great. Coca-Cola over Pepsi? Yeah, I think so. I like both though, but maybe Coca-Cola over Pepsi. Still worked in claims with us peasants. But he's like, the little bit of affluence is like
heady soldiers.
Rubbing off on him, huh? He started eating caviar for lunch and stuff. No attack today, that's good. But how long is this gonna last? I wasn't naive enough to think we'd make it through the remaining 37 days without having to fight again. Now that I know the truth, the enemy's determination to bring down the school made a lot more sense. They were just trying to protect their home from those who would take it from them. Don't think, just fight. It sucks, but we have to focus on survival. That's all we can do. Despite my growing fears and anxieties, I managed to get to sleep, then ended my 60-second day at the Last Defense Academy for a second time. Oh my God, guys, we're almost there. We're almost there to funny number. Again. Okay, it's morning. Better get over to the cafeteria. Still don't feel any better about what we're doing here. I'm worried about Shoma, Ava, and Shion too. I got to do something. But what? As I stepped outside, the first thing I saw was Shoma, wandering around and looking unsteady on his feet. Just a little more. I'm so close. Oh. Shoma, are you okay? I need to remember. If only I was stronger. That's it. Power. I need more power. What are you talking about?
Power. That's what I need to finally unlock these memories. I'm so close to remembering Takumi, where we came from, how it all started, everything.
Shoma, please, get a hold of yourself. I grabbed Shoma's shoulders and tried to settle him down. The moment I touched him, he let out a blood-curdling scream and scrambled back to his room, slamming the door behind him. What was that all about? What's wrong with him? And as if that wasn't bad enough. What the? The alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I wonder if we have to fight this one.
Unauthorized personnel detected on school's defense.
They're here. Well, I knew this was coming. Can't stand around. I have to get to the war room. Prepare for battle. Prepare for battle. Get ready for the next battle. But yeah, we're the invaders, right? Where's Eva at? Eva, where are you? I know you're in this hallway somewhere. The game said so. Show yourself. Oh, there you are. How wonderful. A chance to kill lots of invaders. Just give the order, Mr. Sumino. Use me as you see fit. All right. Sure. Get in there and start killing. All right, everyone's here. Not everyone. Where's Shoma? I don't think he'll be coming. You saw him too? He looks seriously unhinged today, right? Mr. Ginzaki was in the courtyard earlier. He was speaking to Mr. Aosuke. To Eito? About what? I got a real bad feeling about this. We can figure that out later. Right now we got invaders to deal with. This is it. This is what we have to do to survive. Yes, like it or not, this is our only option. That's right. We can't just lay down and die. We have to fight to protect the school. It's the only way. Will you be fighting too, Eva? Of course, it is my purpose to kill invaders. I was glad to have you on board, but you're not gonna suddenly snap out of your brainwashing again, are you? No, I will obey. I am your faithful soldier. It's time. Everyone remember, if we work together, we can all make it through this alive. Let's do this. Defensive battle, initiate! That's always cool. Yeah. Uh-oh. I think we're gonna be able to skip this battle. I really think so. But Shoma's never dodged at a battle before, so maybe they're gonna force us to fight. Battle start.
There's no sign of Veshness anywhere. In fact, I don't see any commanders at all.
They're already dead. According to what Takumi told us.
What about the time one? We fought that one?
12 commanders, including Veshness herself.
So it's just the regular troops this time?
What about the 13?
This'll be easy.
It was 13.
Help me!
No!
Oh, God.
Do you guys hear those weird voices too?
Yes. They seem to be coming
Oh
from the
no,
invaders.
this fight is gonna be so annoying if we have to
From
do this.
them?
I don't want to fight. Not like this.
Oh, it's the same as before.
This is a commander.
But these guys are just battle pets Veshness created, right? Aren't they supposed to be nothing more than mindless animals?
That's right. Hey Razor, how you
They're
doing?
speaking now, though.
And Warlock?
And those things they're saying.
Mommy!
They're making me feel bad? Good thing I don't have any emotions.
Don't listen to them. It's probably just a strategy to confuse us. Focus on protecting the Academy. Yes, I must kill invaders.
Let's see if we're able to skip it. I don't know. No, we can't. Oh no. Unfortunately, we are not allowed to skip this one.
This should slow them down.
We're not
I'm
allowed.
taking the wheel.
Itayo. Itay. Okay, check this shit out. Let's go. You know what we need? We need bolstering bullet max. Everybody get bolstered. Huge.
I'm good whenever.
Oh my, look at that movement, dude. Look at this movement.
Let's keep it. I'm taking the wheel. How's this?
I think we're good.
Leave it to me.
Guys, I think we could do this. Where are the children?
Let's ready when you are.
We might be able to handle these enemies.
Out of the way.
Wait, boost hemo anima, unyielding spirit,
Full throttle. Leave it to me.
desperation potion.
Out. I won't lose.
I don't even know if we actually need it, but I'll use it.
We can't keep on like this.
We can't keep on like this.
Let's roll. I can still move. Take this. We can't keep on like this. Watch out.
We can keep on like
I
this.
can still keep it coming.
We can keep on like this.
Things aren't looking good.
Yeah, things definitely aren't looking good right now.
We can't keep on like this.
I have a feeling that we can.
Take this.
Holy moly.
Move.
Do we gotta go down this way too? Oh, okay, we gotta go down this way.
Things aren't looking good.
Oh, but they are looking good. Okay, I'm gonna do this first.
Watch out.
Now we can do last yell. Boost hemo anima, last yell.
Engines at full throttle.
Ken's overworking these kids. Yeah, they're in a war, man. What do you mean overwork?
I won't lose.
They'll do anything.
We can't.
They'll do anything to survive.
Take this. Things aren't looking good.
They work hard.
Don't try to stop me. We can't keep on like this.
Maybe we can fight like a group. Maybe our boy here. Where's our boy? Takumi? Ah, there you are.
Not bad.
There you are, buddy. Maybe we can do like air blade. Perfect. Massive, actually.
I won't lose. Watch out.
You know what? I'm gonna go like over here, I think. Or defensive stance.
Parked and blocking.
There we go. And then maybe I'll do armor plus 3. There we go. Just in case. Just in case. If more enemies come. See? Oh, wait. Never mind. They're just a little... Never mind. They're not strong at all. They're like the basic bitch enemies.
Bring it on.
Right here?
And stay down.
Nice Moko.
I'll show you what's up.
Right here?
That's what I'm talking about.
Huge. Life or death shot. What does that do? Heal 1 HP.
Take this.
Actually massive. I hate this.
Full throttle.
We can go. We can. There we go.
I can still move.
Wait, can she like heal me from there?
Ready.
Yes, she can.
I'll help. Thanks for the help.
Big dude, big
I won't
heals.
lose. Don't try to stop me.
We're fine. Oh no! Oh no, guys. Uh-oh. I don't know. Can we handle this much pressure from the enemies?
Mow 'em down.
There's a lot of them, guys. There's a lot of them.
To business. Out of my way.
They just kind of spread out over like a over like a really big area, so it's a little bit annoying to handle all of them, you know?
Doesn't it?
It's really annoying to handle all of them, but...
My turn.
There we go.
Hauling ass.
Think of the children.
We can do this.
Huge.
Let's fuck them up.
Can we just skip this part? Oh no.
Rev it up.
Rev it up.
Let her rip.
Huge. You know what? I'm gonna make you do your last yell.
My part too.
Can we just, maybe we can skip this part?
Tag me in.
Tag me in.
Prepped and ready.
There we go.
That's what I'm talking
Take
about.
out both of them at the same time. That's big brains right there.
Let's get
Recover your HP. Huge.
time for
Last
battle.
yell.
I can
Last
hardly
yell.
contain myself.
Anything else? Is there like one enemy left or something? There is one enemy left.
Here goes.
Oh my god. He's actually gonna do something.
Blow you away.
I feel like that's the first time I've ever seen him attack.
So, I guess we won? Oh, I feel like such a
That was
heel,
close.
though.
Close fight.
I can't get their voices out of my head.
What are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden?
They sounded so sad, so scared. You really think it was just a trick?
Well,
Ema
looks like
finally
we'll
got
have to
some
save
use.
this discussion for later. Here comes the next wave.
I mean, he came in clutch. He's the one that settled it, right? Uh-oh. Oh, wait.
Please, stop it!
Oh, just 3 sides. It's fine.
I want my mommy!
Shut up! Shut up! You're creeping me out here!
Don't let it get to you, man. These guys are weak. We just gotta shut them up ourselves. Permanently.
Child soldiers. I think I saw this in Metal Gear.
You are. Just a quick drop out. I'm taking the wheel.
Just a quick drop. I want my mommy. I mean, I could defeat this group. Let's do this. Okay. Big. Oh, okay.
Don't try to stop me. I'm good to go.
Oh, I should
I'm
have.
taking the wheel.
That was a bad move, honestly.
Leave it to me.
That was a bad move. Right here? Here?
I got you.
Nice.
I owe you.
Bullstream
Locked and
bullet.
loaded.
Oh, wait. Didn't I just have to do desperation?
This should slow them down.
That's all I have to do? Wait, maybe I can...
I can still
Maika?
move.
Maika? Right here. I could restart it, but it's fine.
I won't lose.
Are the voices never gonna stop?
I can still.
I don't think they do, guys.
We can't keep up. I can still move.
Okay.
Don't try to stop
Take
me.
them out.
We can't keep
I
up.
want my mommy.
Let's roll. We things aren't
Nice.
looking good.
Take you guys out.
Don't try to stop me. Let's
Don't try to stop me.
out of the way. We did it. I can
Nice.
still
We love violence in here.
move.
Yay, violence.
Let's roll. Let things
Dude,
start
another
looking good.
massive kill.
We did it.
Okay, now we gotta start doing last yell on like everybody.
Good.
Good to go.
It's my turn.
Can you do that?
Bring it on. My muscles are singing.
How do they make these invaders? What if they're turning the average citizens into these things? That'd be kind of based, right? Like average citizens are being used to create these monstrosities that just suck. They're just like low-tier creatures. Buster probably can't hear the voice of her banger playlist playing in the car. But what's this? What's something boring?
Child. Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Boss, you killed a child.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
The one and only, baby. That's right.
Watch out!
You're the best, boss. Amazing. One headshot. Uh-oh.
I won't lose.
Whoa.
Out of the way!
What do you guys think of my strategy? Do you guys think this is, you think I could be like Admiral of the United States military with this skill?
I'm much stronger now.
Oh, good. This is more like it.
That right there is why you're the best, boss.
Let's keep it up. I won't lose.
I won't lose.
We can't keep
Damn,
up
7
like
damage is actually crazy, though. Okay. We'll kill this thing. And then we'll go for rescue bullet. Right here.
We can do this!
Huge! Wait, is that gonna heal her too much? No, that only heals 3 anyway. Okay. That heals 3 only. Man, the waves of just like the useless enemies are so funny. Oh, what the? Shoma! Wait, is he going bonkers?
Shoma, you're a little late. Are you feeling okay now?
I can't run anymore. Can't run. 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 Can't run.
You're not looking so good, Mr. Kinzaki. Maybe you should sit this one out.
Yeah, Shoma, we can handle these guys. Go get some rest or something.
No, I won't run away. I can't run from the truth anymore.
Shoma.
Shoma Genzaki dies.
Can't run. I won't run anymore.
Is he becoming based?
I need power. More power.
More power. What the heck?
A little more. Remember
Hey, DJ.
Everything. Where we came from. How we got here. Everything.
Can I? Oh, I can't. I can't use him. I want my mommy. My mommy.
I'm good to go.
I'm good to
This
go.
hurts.
I'm fully prepared. Be gone!
Huge.
Leave this to me. Die!
Huge. I want my mommy.
Let's freaking go!
Can I like kill both of these guys? Oh, I could not. Okay. I would not be able to do that.
Ready?
Hellfire? Ah, that won't work either. What about you? Could you do it? No. Wait. No. Frick. Frickin' fricker, dude.
I won't lose.
Okay.
We can do this!
Huge.
I'm on it. Hi-ya!
Last yell, 11 damage on that pitiful creature. That's right, it deserved it.
Let me at him. It's my turn.
It deserved it.
I'm fully prepared. I will be of more use to you.
Last yell. Last yell. Everyone's got last yell. We're about to do so much damage with last yell. Hope you're doing well. DJ. You know what? We'll use defense potion just in case and then end the turn. I want my mommy. Uh-oh. Huge damage. I want my mommy. Do you guys think they want their mommy?
I'll do my best. Ready?
It's possible they want their mommy.
I guess I'm up. Tired. Out of the way, pest.
Out of the way, pest. Okay.
Let's get to the killing.
Dang it, dude. They're so far spread apart that it's hard to kill multiple in one go.
How's this? Things aren't looking good.
Alright, you know what? You know what we need to do?
Locked and loaded.
We don't need more damage anyway, so we could just do a heal here.
I got you.
So she doesn't die accidentally. Wait, yes. End of turn. Yes, yes. Uh-oh. Yo, the armies. Marching forward.
I can't wait.
Right here.
Stinks, doesn't it?
Leave this to
Actually
me.
huge.
Here goes.
Her attacks, they're kind of cool. Wait, what happened to that enemy? Wait, did it explode when it hit you? He has a counter, doesn't he? No. Oh, what happened? Did that enemy explode or something? What the hell? Wait, what?
Don't try to stop me. I'm good whenever.
Don't try to stop me. What happened to the enemy? The Gundam is gonna turn on you? It's possible, yeah.
Where's the commander?
It's possible.
Here yet?
I think it might be like
We're ready for you.
the brainwashing is making them go crazy.
Commander!
Shoma, dude, calm down. There ain't no commander. Veshness is the only one left.
He's right. We beat all the commanders already. They're all gone.
Oh? Gone? No more commanders?
Shoma, what's the matter?
No, there's still one. Still one commander. Right here.
Oh.
What?
And not ever.
I think it's time to release her. She's been through enough already.
He's gonna kill. Is he gonna kill Eva?
I want to die.
I don't want to die.
The invaders. They're still coming. This must be the last of them.
There's
Don't
no
leave
way,
a single
right?
one standing.
Nothing they're saying's making any sense. What the hell is this?
Oh shit. Hold on, let me readjust my window size. Okay. Anything special this time? Bear generator destroyed. No, doesn't look like anything special.
Leave it to me. Just a quick drop.
Just a quick.
I can still move. This
Okay,
is
raise our
working.
attack, raise our agility.
I won't lose.
Oh my, dude, look at this fat. How much AP we're getting from that? 9 AP? Oh my goodness. Holy moly.
I'm prepped and ready. I'm all
Is everybody at last yell?
I'm all fired up.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, this is one of the good songs.
my turn. Understood.
This song's intense. Okay, then we can go
Keep on like this.
move again.
Keep it coming.
Does it go all the way up to 10? It does go all the way up to 10.
Move. Things aren't looking good. Watch out. We
Okay.
can't keep on like this. How's this? Things aren't
We don't really have anything else to spend our voltage on, so...
We can't keep on. I can still...
I just used it for AP. But we're just gonna get even more AP here, like it's insane.
Things aren't looking good. Watch out.
They're gonna put a shield on, but it doesn't...
We can't keep on like this.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're just gonna melt right through that thing, dude.
I won't lose. When things aren't looking
Tsubasa, the angel of death.
good, we can't keep on
Tsubasa, the angel of death, dude.
like this. I can still... I won't lose.
40 AP for this.
We did
My God.
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, maybe we can heal her a little bit. Just like just top her off, you know? 300% voltage. What are we gonna do with this?
Don't try to stop me. I won't.
Don't try to stop me.
Let's roll. We can't keep on.
We're kind of wasting voltage, but like,
Don't
what
try
else
to
are we
stop
supposed to do with this, you know?
I can still take this.
My
I won't
God.
lose. We did it.
In my turn, can I? The secret weapon Shion
Looking good.
deals heavy damage to all enemies within a large area, consumes 300% voltage. Wait, that's a thing? I didn't even know. Deals heavy damage to all enemies within a large area, consumes 300% voltage. God damn. I didn't even know that was a thing. What up, Helst? I didn't even know that was a thing, dude.
Lose.
Wait, is there anybody who can give me like shield?
Time for me to move.
No, you don't.
I'm fully prepared.
No, you don't give me shield.
Things aren't looking good.
I want some shield, man. Yeah, basically, if you have 300% voltage, you can use it. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Attack +1 to the user.
We can't keep on like this.
I think fucking Maru can actually give us shield. If I'm not incorrect.
Let's freaking go!
No.
Oh, good.
No.
I'll do my best.
I
No.
won't lose. Brace for impact.
No.
Things aren't looking good. Parked and blocked.
No.
I can still brace. for
There we go.
impact.
We're good with this. End my turn now. Just the basic enemies again. I kind of want to see the secret weapon Shion, though. I just want to see what it looks like.
Let's roll. I won't lose. Watch out. We
All
can't
right,
keep
we'll
on
go
like
over
this.
here, annihilate them. All right, Takemaru, now it's your
do
turn.
this.
Oh, Takemaru, you don't reach far enough.
Don't try to stop me. We can't keep on.
We got
like
last
this.
yell on like everybody. I don't want to die. Guys, I have a feeling that they don't want to die. What do you think?
Move. Let's roll. I won't lose. We can't keep on like this.
I wonder if she thinks we can keep on like this.
Things aren't looking good.
I wonder if she thinks things are looking good or not.
I'm good to go.
Wow, really? Are you sure? Not? I don't know.
We can't keep on like this.
We might not be able to keep on like this.
Oh!
Oh!
On it. How's this?
Bam! 13 damage. Let's put a little defense potion on her so she can keep going. This fight is really noisy. Yeah, it's super annoying, isn't it? I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. can still move.
Take this!
Might just.
Can't keep on like this! Don't try to stop me! I won't lose!
Oh shoot! Oh Mike, why are we moving that much? Because we have to use an agility potion.
I can still move!
This game is great. I agree. I very much agree. It sounds like she said, "I want to die."
Keep it coming! We can't
Keep it coming. You know, I just wanted to. Nice.
Is that all you got?
Are we gonna? We're gonna get insane voltage for this too, aren't we? My God, dude. Defense. Surely there's no more enemies coming. Surely not. Oh wait! Don't tell me we're taking damage. Oh shoot! It took damage.
We can't keep on like this.
Oh wait, I need you to do agility potion. I don't want to die. I'm sorry, you guys are. You guys gotta listen to this. Wait, I don't need to be here. Takemaru can handle this, right? All right, I'm very curious. I really want to see the Shion secret weapon thing. We don't really need to use it, but I'm kind of just curious. Let's use it.
I can still move.
Wait, can I just use it? Oh. I'm gonna try it.
Protect all of you.
Oh.
Things aren't looking good.
I mean, that's cool, I guess. Boom, boom. That would definitely come in clutch for...
We can't keep
That would
on
definitely
like
come in
this.
clutch for, like, last boss or something.
Let's roll. Things aren't looking good.
God, this freaking audio is driving me fucking insane.
Out of the way.
I'm sorry, guys. I should have just muted and put on a song.
Was that the last of them?
Is that the last of them?
I think so. No sign of reinforcements either.
How disappointing. I suppose that's all we can expect from these disorganized troops.
I kind of feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance, and they kept saying all that weird stuff.
Well, a win's a win. Might as well celebrate.
No, it's not over.
Uh-oh.
Not
Is this
over
a decision
yet.
we gotta make?
What do you mean? Of course it's over. Isn't it?
There's still one left.
Veshness? Shoma raised a trembling hand and pointed right at Eva. What route is this? I have no idea what this route is called. But we're getting a lot of mind control. And we learned the truth. We learned like almost the whole truth. So it's a pretty significant route, I feel like. Eva? Shoma? What are you talking about? I'm not your enemy. I'm your possession. I belong to you. I'm sorry, Eva, but you're the only one left. To remember everything, I need a commander's hemo anima.
That means I need to take your power.
Shoma, you're scaring me. You're not serious, are you? Does this have something to do with your peculiar flashbacks? I remembered something. Something terrible. The truth is, it's even worse than we thought. Something terrible. Come on, Shoma, knock it off. We already found out the truth, remember? No, there's more. There's something else. Next to this, all that stuff about not being on Earth and us being the real invaders barely even matters anymore. There's one last secret that would turn our whole world upside down. It's really that bad? But I'm still only getting fragments of it. I can't remember the whole thing yet. That's why I need more power. What do you mean, more power? I figured it out. The reason I'm the only one that remembers this stuff is because of my hemo anima. What does that have to do with it? My hemo anima is all about defense, and whatever they did to our memories, I must have subconsciously perceived it as a kind of attack and activated my power to stop it. The flashbacks I've been getting, I think they're memories I was able to protect from being erased. Wait, What do you mean, whatever they did to our memories? Before we arrived here, we all had our memories taken from us. All of us! I need a better handle on my skill if I'm going to access those memories. I need my hemo anima to be stronger. Then I'll be able to put the fragments together and remember the whole truth. Wait. What is this truth you're trying so hard to remember? All I can tell you is it's about where we really come from. What does that mean? Who we are, what we are, why we were chosen. We'll finally get the answers to all those questions. But I need more hemo anima. If there really aren't any more commanders, then this is the only way.
Ava, give me your power.
Shoma, think about what you're saying. You can't just...
I know. But that's how important this secret is. If I can't remember this final part of the truth, we may end up doing something truly awful. It's something we can't come back from. I can't let that happen. And now, killing Ava is the only way to prevent it.
Killing Ava? Shoma, I don't understand. You've been closer to Eva than anyone. I know, but it's all a lie. She doesn't really want to be here. She and I are only close because we brainwashed her. We stole her freedom, her memories, and used her like a mindless weapon. It's time we released her from her suffering. Seriously, dude, do you have any idea how crazy you sound right now? I'm not crazy. It's all true. Believe me, I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't all out of options, but to get back my memories and to finally set Eva free.
There's no other way.
This whole thing about more hemo anima being what you need. Did Ato give you that idea? That's what I thought. I know how it must look, but I only went to him for a second opinion. He came to the same conclusion I did. This really is the only way. I obey any order. My life is yours to do with as you see fit. Don't say that, Eva. Takumi, do something. Stop this. She's only like this because of what we did to her, because we trampled all over any kind of dignity she once had. We need to take responsibility for that. We need to stop this. But it might be an unpopular opinion, but Shoma's got a point. Do you guys really think Eva's happy staying with us? She's been brainwashed to be our slave and kill her own people. If she were in her right mind, maybe she'd prefer to die than to live like this. After what she did to Chire, we can't guarantee she'll remain loyal to us either. And she'll die once we get to day 100 anyway, along with everyone else on this planet. Yeah, I can't imagine the folks in charge will let us bring her back to satellite with us. Maybe that's true, but still, I'm willing to take responsibility. I'll shoulder this burden myself. So please, to put Ava out of her misery and to remember the truth.
Do it. Let me end this.
You're really serious about this, ain't you? I'm still against it. No matter how important this truth is, it doesn't justify killing her. Yeah, this is cold-blooded murder you're talking about. She's going to die sooner or later, no matter what we do. Does it make that much difference if we get it over with now? This could be our only chance to find out what's really going on here, too. If we let it go, we might just end up getting manipulated again. But Eva's our friend now. Please forgive me for speaking out of turn. If you're having trouble deciding on a course of action, why not let Mr. Sumino decide? Isn't that what you've always... Wait, wasn't that what you always done in the past? That's true. At times like this, we should defer to our team leader's judgment. Takumi, please, you have to believe me. There's no other way.
Whatever you decide, I will obey your orders. Treat me however you wish.
This is insane. That was just my comment, but Gaku said the same thing. This is insane.
Please,
Takumi,
let me release her.
The whole truth. If there's something important that's being kept from us, I definitely want to know about it. But what if this doesn't work? What if it's all just in Shoma's head? And even if he's right, do we really have to kill Eva to find out? We've done so many terrible things to her already. Invading her planet, killing her allies, brainwashing her. Then again, maybe that's all the more reason for us to put her out of her misery. This is actually a really tough decision. It's not right for us to keep using her like this. It's all up to me. What should I do here? I mean, she was screaming and crying and I think she finally had control of her body to be able to fight back, right? All right. Hold on. Let me bring it up. All right. Let me bring it up. It's time. Of course, it's gonna come up on the screen, but I already made my decision. I've already made my decision. But I want to see what you guys think. Should we let Shoma kill Ava? Yes. No. Start the poll. All you gotta do is type 1 or 2 in the chat. Should we let Shoma kill Eva? 1 for yes, 2 for no. You just gotta write it in the chat. I've made my decision already. This is not a chat playthrough. I've made my decision already. Just to let you guys know. Oh my god. Whoa, pretty overwhelming. What would you guys do in this position is basically what I'm asking. What would you guys do in this position if you were me? If you were Takumi? She suffered enough. We'll wait until it says 2 minutes. Actually, this might be a really good time to use the bathroom, huh? All right. Got some water. I'm gonna go get some water and use the bathroom real quick. The ads start in about 19-ish minutes anyway, so if I run the ads for 3 minutes, we push it back. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that right now. Don't worry, I won't play until the ads are done. Don't worry, I will not continue the game until the ads are done. You will not miss anything. I'm gonna keep this up. I'm just gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back in 3 minutes, guys. I am going to use the restroom, pet my cat, and get some more water. BRB. Oh wait, we can do this. There we go. Pet my cat, pet my cat. Yo. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I was really late. Oh, did you guys like that song? Should I put it back on? All right. Holy moly. 82% yes. Well. My name gives away my position too much. It's a tough one, isn't it? It's really a tough one. Because we don't really know what she wants. But she was crying. She has to make it back. She has to live, guys. She's got to live, remember? She wanted to make it back. To see her baby. She has a child. So ultimately, I don't know if we could even trust Ato. I don't know, man. This is really freaking hard. This is really hard, dude. I was gonna say protector, but I'm having second thoughts. I've decided. We can't kill her. We can't kill her. No, I won't allow it. We can't do this. This isn't about the truth or how important it is. We can't sacrifice Eva's life to get to it. That's going too far. Takumi, letting her live could be dangerous. She might remember her true self and her true loyalties at any time. And we can't take her back to the artificial satellite when all this is over. You're saying we'll have to kill her sooner or later anyway, right? Well, what if we don't? I wanna find a way. I don't want to throw Eva's life away. For better or worse, she's our friend. She's one of us. I couldn't live with myself if we kill her now. You're following your heart. I respect that. I wish I could back you up on this, you know. But she's the only commander left. I don't like it either, but it's the only way. Releasing Eva from her pain will release us from all the secrets, all the lies.
Why can't you understand that?
I'm telling you, none of that is worth killing a friend for. It's all right. Please do not hesitate to kill. No, Eva, don't say that. It's not how you really feel, is it? You can't die here. You have a reason to live, remember. That's why you surrendered to us, isn't it? Because you had to survive no matter what the cost.
My true feelings.
Uh-oh. They're coming out. Hey, thanks for the hyperflex.
No, I don't want to die. Ah!
See? She's able to fight back. We would have killed her. Thanks for the hyperflex. Thanks for using your points. I know you're going to hate me for this. I'm prepared for that. But if you have to die, we'll never know the truth. Goodbye, Eva. With the final torture scream, Shoma began rushing toward Eva. Shoma, no, stop! He slipped past me and launched himself at her. Oh my god. He's gonna get killed, isn't he? I don't want...
Shoma!
I recoiled in shock. The gruesome scene that played out over the next few seconds. At the last moment, Eva had moved like some kind of feral beast and driven her weapon right through Shoma's heart. A huge amount of blood, or rather cryptoglobin, started pouring from the wound and flowing into the former commander.
Eva, I guess this is what I get. I'm a miserable failure to the very end.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Don't blame Ava, everyone. It's not her fault.
Bruh.
She's just swatting a bug that tried to hurt
For
her.
real?
Ava, please! You need to stop!
Man, Shoma sucked anyway. Snapping back to my senses to try to pull her away from Shoma, but it was already too late.
No!
Shoma is...
No! No!
Bruh.
Everyone, restrain her.
We all braced ourselves for another battle, but rather than fight, Eva tottered unsteadily on her feet and passed out. She lay motionless on the ground, right next to Shoma's dried up, desiccated body. Why? Why did it turn out like this? Once Eva was safely back in her cage, we dug a grave for Shoma and laid him to rest next to the others. All I wanted was to stop any more of my friends from dying. Instead, I saved one life at the cost of another.
How could this happen?
No matter what, dude, this is like the death route. Like, no matter what, people are... They're dying, dude. Like, no matter what we do, someone dies. This is insane, man.
Shoma! Damn it! This isn't the death I would have wanted for him.
He was the one that took care of her too. Whatever the one last secret Shoma had been so obsessed with was, we'd never... Hold on. We never learned the truth about it now. I didn't care about that though. We had a much more immediate problem to deal with. Namely, what to do with Eva. She'd been unconscious ever since she absorbed Shoma's cryptoglobin, lying so still and quiet that it was hard to tell if she was still alive. But that didn't change the fact that she killed a member of our team in spite of her brainwashing. She killed 2 members if you want to count Shirei. That wasn't the kind of thing we could just ignore. I spent the restless night worrying over what would happen next until finally... Oh. Was able to sleep, huh? Boom, boom.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine!
He tried to kill her, man. So she was just defending herself, I suppose.
Get ready for yours! Prepare to spend it. Be ready to give your...
I mean... It's kind of his fault, right? It's kind of his fault when you think about it. Bum, bum. Hold on, I just want to check something real quick, if you guys don't mind. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, we good. I was awake now, but the living nightmare I'd experienced yesterday hadn't gone away. This was cold, hard reality. A reality where Ava had killed Shoma. How had things gone so far off track? Why couldn't I stop the people close to me from dying? Is this like everybody dies route? I can't sit here moping. I need to talk to the others and figure out what to do about this. Like, no matter what, it's like, go left? Oh yeah, someone dies. Go right? Yep. That's right, someone dies. I don't think it'd be the same, but... Yeah, it doesn't look to be the same. But... maybe we do end up killing her. I don't know. Kind of crazy. I guess we'll just have to go back in time and figure it out ourselves. I took my recycling out? Yeah, Shoma cooked. Shoma's cooked. Over in the cafeteria, everybody looked solemn. When I came in, the mood seemed to get a little more tense. Eva's been in her cage ever since yesterday. It's a necessary precaution. If she goes crazy like that again, Kako could be in danger. Shoma used to be in charge of the key, but we put it in the war room for now. You think we ought to move Eito's cage to a corner of the schoolyard? I think so. Leaving him near Eva the way she is now would be asking for trouble. Yeah, it's probably the safest choice right now, especially with Shirei still out of action. Is there any chance Tsubasa can fix Shirei? She hasn't really been able to assess the damage yet. She's been too worried about other stuff. Eva went ahead and killed Shoma and Chire. Even I've got to tip my hat to her. Shoma's the one who attacked her first. We could probably rule killing him as self-defense. Technically, this whole war was self-defense, at least from Eva and the other Futurans' point of view. We all knew that, but this wasn't the time to point it out. It was a fact we were still struggling to come to terms with. Self-defense, I know about that. Eva's never really been one of us. She used to be our enemy, and she only fought for us because we brainwashed her. I mean, you all saw what she looked like when she killed Shoma and took his cryptoglobin, right? Yeah, that was pretty intense. She was like some kind of monster. Then it's a good thing we put her back in her cage, isn't it? Perhaps, but will that be enough? If she goes berserk again, I don't know if we can bring her under control. What are you getting at? If you're saying it's too risky to allow Eva to live, right? You want to kill her? That doesn't seem fair. Just because she might be dangerous? Might nothing. She killed Shoma. We'll never be safe with someone like that around. Or do you just want to wait around till she breaks out of her cage and attacks someone else? She stopped being a member of this team the moment she killed one of us. We gotta treat her like any other enemy now. You too, Takemoto? I mean, kind of makes sense, right? I mean, I could definitely get on board with that type of thinking. I know you don't want this, Takumi. That's why I won't force the decision right away. But we need to be aware of the danger and threat and to treat Eva with the appropriate amount of caution. True. Just so long as I'm not the one who has to guard her. I don't want to be her next victim. Eva was fast becoming a target of mistrust and fear and wasn't entirely unjustified. There wasn't really anything I could say to argue her case, so I just left. Eva's killed several people, just Chire and Shoma. The whole special defense unit was avoiding Eva now, and not just her. They'd also started to look at me differently. I didn't have to ask why. I was the one who'd insisted on saving Eva from Shoma. My insistence that she tell us how she really felt was probably why she snapped too. I was just trying to stop Shoma from doing something he'd regret. But if I'd stayed quiet, he'd still be alive right now. On the other hand, if I hadn't stopped him, he'd have killed Eva. Damn it, what was I supposed to do? I knew there was no real answer to that question, but that just made my remorse stronger. I stayed in my room for the rest of the day. My thoughts continued to torment me long into the night. We're almost at day 69. I wonder what's gonna happen.
Up and out of troops! Time! Get ready!
Get ready! Dang, the skip is super fast. This morning. I don't think the others will feel like talking to me right now. At least not until we settle the issue of what we're going to do with Eva. I wonder how she's doing. How does she feel being shut up in her cage while we decide her fate for her? Maybe I'll go check on her before I do anything else. I went to courtyard and made my way towards Eva's cage. In spite of all the chaos she'd caused a few days ago, she was sitting there quietly, just like always. The only difference was that she was tied up now. We'd taken another of her freedoms away from her. Her expression didn't change when she noticed me.
Have you come to punish me, Mr. Sumino?
Huh?
No.
I'm sorry. I don't remember anything after the end of the battle. But I've been told that I did something terrible.
Uh-oh.
I must be punished. I will accept any punishment. Please.
Oh, shoot.
Pass your judgment on me.
Sorry, but I don't have that right. Nobody here does. We can't judge you for what you've done, Eva.
Eva's only the way she is because Chire obliterated her real personality and made her a mindless slave. If anything, what happened to Shoma was our punishment for doing that to her. Of course, the way she was now, all that was lost on her.
I'm sorry. I don't understand. If I'm not going to be punished, when will I be let out? I cannot obey your orders inside this cage. I need to fight.
We don't have any
fights. I need to kill the invaders.
No, it's okay. Don't need to think about that stuff right now. Really.
I wonder what route we're on.
The only reason you feel like you need to is because of what we've done to you.
I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. Do you want me to stay in my cage and do nothing? If that is your order, I will obey it.
Sure, let's go with that. I'm sorry it has to be like this, but bear with it a little longer, okay?
Understood. I will remain here on standby until further notice.
I really thought we were on, like, a really important route. But, hey, enjoy your bagel and coffee. Oh, that sounds good right now. I could definitely use a bagel. But, I don't know, and the way that it's going, everyone's getting freaking cooked. I left the courtyard without coming to any new conclusions. But I still didn't think Eva killing Shoma meant we should kill her. It was our fault she was like this, in more ways than one. We're the ones who started this war, after all. Shoma's death had brought a lot of stuff into focus, stuff I'd been trying not to think about, namely what we'd done to Eva, how we were trampling her dignity, treating her like a thing instead of a person. This was war, and humanity's future was on the line. I knew that, but did that really make it okay to do something so cruel to a living, thinking person? No, it absolutely doesn't. What we're doing isn't right. Despite my worries, I somehow managed to slip into a light, restless sleep. Oh, wait, that's it? Oh. Boom. Boom, boom. We're getting close to the fabled day.
Get ready for... Prepare to spend another... Be ready to give your...
Okay, man, my freaking room is hot. That morning I decided to go see Eva again. I couldn't explain why, but I feel like I need to talk to her some more. Rise and shine!
How are you feeling today, Eva?
This is kind of creepy.
My physical condition is the same as ever.
That's good.
It's a little creepy, isn't it?
Those restraints aren't hurting you.
Yeah, I saw you want to add DLC.
I am fine. They are a little tight around my chest, though.
Oh, right. Sorry. I don't think there's anything I can do about that.
I stayed and talked with Eva for a while. To be honest, I wasn't sure if I could really call it a conversation. I wasn't talking to the real Eva after all. This was just what was left of her after Shira had removed any part of her personality that might have given us trouble. That got me thinking, what was the real Eva like? Not Eva the enemy commander, but Eva the Futurin. Futurin? The Futurin. The person. What had her personality been like before? What kind of life did she live? Who were the people she cared about the most?
Did you have a family before? Somebody you wanted to protect?
Uh-oh, should we be asking this? I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't really expecting a reply, but my question had an effect on her. Huh?
Eva, what is it?
Oh.
What's the matter?
The trigger.
Stop it! No!
Eva, please get a hold of yourself.
Family. Something was seriously wrong here. Eva jerked around erratically, a look of agony on her face, and then she slumped over motionless, like a puppet whose strings had been cut.
Eva? She's still breathing. She must have passed out. But why did this happen?
Should I tell the others about it? No, they'll just think she went berserk again. They're already looking for reasons to execute her. I better stay quiet. I stood there looking down at her. Eva's lips parted ever so slightly and moved. Commune. That's her baby's name, right? I stuck to my decision and didn't tell anyone about Eva's strange behavior. When she woke up again, she'd gone back to normal. Well, normal for her. But I couldn't stop thinking about what she'd said when she passed out. What was it again? Commune? Could that be someone's name? Seems like asking about her family was what triggered that weird reaction. If she mentioned commune after that, then... 67. Man, the days are going by fast, because I think we're just gonna go talk to her, and that's kind of it, huh? Is she a MILF? She is indeed a mom, yes. She is a mom. Things were still awkward between me and the rest of the team. I went to the cafeteria a little later than usual so I wouldn't run into them.
Huh?
Alright, no one's here. True, I was staying out of everyone's way right now, but none of them were actively seeking me out either. It had been like that ever since I saved Eva. I didn't blame them for being mad at me. I was largely responsible for Shoma's death. I don't have anything to do today, but I'm still worried about Eva. Maybe I'll go check on her again. Takumi! Oh, hey Nozomi. You've been going to talk to Eva a lot lately, huh? Yeah, I guess. Is that a problem? Not a problem exactly. Don't take this the wrong way, but I think you should stop. Huh? I can tell what you're thinking. What happened wasn't Eva's fault. It's just because of the brainwashing. But if you keep this up, people might get the wrong idea. Think about how it looks. Nomi was right, of course. She'd summed up the whole situation pretty well. Seeing me go and talk to Eva every day, it wouldn't be unusual for the others to start getting suspicious of me. Thanks for the warning. I'm sorry. What I'm saying must sound heartless. I mean, you're all Eva has right now. If you stop going to see her, she'll be the target of everyone's hate, with no one to turn to. But I'd rather that happen than see everyone turn on you. I had to say something. Even now, she's doing her best to be honest and considerate. Nozomi is such a good person. Better than I'll ever be. No, really, thank you. But I'm going to keep seeing Eva. But what? I'm not doing it for her. This is the only way I can deal with guilt, with my guilt. Sorry, both for getting Shoma killed and for making Eva the way she is. Heck, even for the fact that humanity are the ones trying to take the Futurans home from them. I've been complicit in so much horrible stuff, it feels like the guilt is gonna crush me. Talking to Eva helps. Somehow. Takumi. Our conversation drifted into an uneasy silence. I turned and left the cafeteria. Nozomi didn't try to stop me. I went to the courtyard to talk to Eva again. As usual, she answered all my questions with a dual motionless look on her face. In spite of that, when I talked to her, the miasma of guilt choking my heart felt a little more manageable. In the end, I was still using her, just in a different way from before.
It looks like it's getting late. I'd better head back for the day.
Uh-oh. Hey, what's up?
Understood. Goodbye, Mr. Samino.
I think we're only like 15%, maybe not even 15% of the way through this game, man. It's kind of crazy. She looks kind of restless. Is she trying to tell me something?
Is there something on your mind?
Mr. Samino, why are you being so nice to me? I'm just a possession for you to use as
How's he gonna
you
answer
see
this?
fit.
I don't want to treat you like a possession anymore. Even if it's
incredible.
Not my own choice. You're still an ally I entrust my life to on the battlefield.
Hey, Ray, thank you very much for the Prime for 21 years, my dude. How you doing, boss man? How's it going, Ray? I appreciate you, dude. What's up, what's up? Having a good night, morning, evening, time zone? You're just in time to see me mess everything up.
And we've done something truly terrible to you. That's the reason things have ended up like this.
True.
But for what it's worth, I want to do whatever I can for you.
For me?
My words would probably have rung false if I were speaking to the real Eva. If I really cared about her, I would have released her and let her go back to her own people. Since I couldn't do that, I was trying to make myself feel better by offering something else. A token gesture to help lighten my guilt.
Ava, I know it's probably pointless to ask, but is there anything you'd like to do?
Me? I want to kill invaders.
No, I mean, outside of battle. There's got to be something.
Kill invaders.
Right? Is there, say, anyone you really miss right now?
The same way I miss Karua.
You said someone's name last time. Commune. Do you know who that is?
Commune.
The moment she heard the name, Eva's face went pale. Oh no, here we go. All right, if you're listening at work on the speakers, be careful. I think she's about to go dicko mode.
Oh no, not again.
Oh no, not again. I wish I hadn't mentioned that name now, but there was no taking it back. Eva began thrashing around like she had last time. But one very important difference.
Where am I? How did I get here?
Oh.
What the?
It's working.
My head! No, stop! Get out of my head!
She's able to fight it. You gotta be kidding. The brainwashing's wearing off? The look in Eva's eyes had changed, had gone from a beast-like confusion to fear and suspicion. It was the same way she'd looked when I tried to talk to her the first time, before Shirei took her away for his emergency treatment.
Please, no!
It's not a Gooner game!
Don't Don't mess with my head again! Why are you doing this? How can you be so cruel?
Ava, please, you have to calm down. I'm not going to do anything to you, I promise.
I probably didn't sound very convincing, but I was desperate.
You have to stop yelling, though. If the others hear you, we could be in big trouble.
You won't do anything? That's a lie! Why would I believe anything you say?
Now that Shirei's not here to operate the machine, Eva's brainwashing is gone for good. But if Hiriko and the others find out she's her old self again...
Listen to me, Ava. You were brainwashed. It's only just wearing off now.
Hey, Matt!
But if the rest of my team realize that, they'll kill you for sure. I don't want that to happen. I know this must be hard for you to believe, but please, just trust me on this. I'm trying to save your life.
Maybe this is the pRIZZoner route.
Save my life. Oh, wait. You're...
My frantic pleading finally got through to her and she began to calm down. She was no longer looking at me with outright animosity, but that fear and unease in her eyes hadn't gone away.
I think I'm starting to remember. It's like something out of a nightmare. A me who wasn't me.
That's right.
You're... Takumi Sumino, leader of the Special Defense Unit.
Yeah, and you killed our boy!
You remember what happened while you were brainwashed?
Only a little. It's coming back to me, but it's still fuzzy. Did you mean what you said just now? You really want to save me?
I do. Please, believe me.
It was such a subtle change that it was easy to miss, but Eva's caution seemed to ease up a little.
After you took me prisoner, your commanding officer, Sirei, he brainwashed me. Now that I've broken free of it, the risks of letting me live outweigh the benefits. It's like you said.
Yeah.
If the others find out, it could be the end for me.
She's still afraid, but she's thinking rationally. This is the real Eva, huh? She was a commander, so I guess it's no surprise that she'd be able to handle herself in a crisis. Feels like I'm seeing a whole new side of her, though.
That begs the question. Are you really going to keep this a secret from your allies?
We can't goon that hard, man. We gotta let them know.
If I can, then yes. I'll try.
You'd betray your own team for me?
No, I wouldn't put it that way. I'm just as loyal to them as I always have been.
Okay, this can't be a good route.
It's more like, even if our people are at war, as individuals, there's no need for you and me to hate each other, right?
So this is your way of easing your guilt for brainwashing me?
I didn't do anything.
Well, all right. I'll do as you say. For now.
Thanks, Ava.
What am I going to do with her now, though? I don't have any kind of concrete plan. I have to think of something. I probably shouldn't stick around her too much longer. If people get too suspicious, this will all be for nothing.
We'll talk about what we're going to do next tomorrow. If anyone else tries to speak to you before then.
I know. I'll pretend I'm still brainwashed.
Oh.
But don't worry. You're the only one who comes to see me anyway.
Eva smiled sadly. Reluctantly, I walked away, leaving her locked up in that cage for another day. Jesus. What are we gonna do? I never expected Eva to break out of her brainwashing, and so completely, too. This could be a big problem. Keeping a secret like this won't be easy. Why did it happen now, though? How did she do it? She's been acting a little strange lately, but that only started at the end of our last battle. In other words, when she absorbed Shoma's cryptoglobin. Oh, maybe Eita was right then. Because it was Shoma's power. It's not impossible, I guess. So she can now use his power, maybe? I don't know. Either way, I'm the one who made the choice to save her and set all this in motion. I need to be prepared for what this could mean for me. Depending on how I handle this, I might end up in a worse position than ever. But that doesn't matter. I made my decision. Now I have to take responsibility for it. Day 68. Boom, boom. Is it because of games like this you learn that you're a gooner? You're like, oh, wait, I'm a gooner. After eating a quick, simple breakfast in the cafeteria, I made my way to courtyard when no one was watching. Naturally, I was going to talk to Eva about the future.
Takumi Sumino.
Again! When Eva saw me, she dropped her act, allowing emotion to show on her face again.
You're late. You ought to consider how I feel, waiting for you all alone.
But hold on, dude. What? Despite a rebuke, she seemed more relaxed now. Almost like she was warming up to me.
Sorry. I didn't want to look like I was in too much of a hurry and risk tipping anyone off.
I know. I was just trying to make you feel bad.
I guess I deserve that much, at the very least.
Is she gonna rizz
We are
us?
enemies, after all. You and I, we're enemies. Invaders. And the invaded.
Oh. Eva stared at me intently, her gaze burning with a dozen wearing emotions. Anger, hatred, grief, and more besides.
Why did you attack us? If you'd never come to Futurum, none of this would have happened.
I won't make excuses. I know that we're the ones who started this war now.
But we gotta tell her that it was kept a secret from us.
I didn't mean to blame you personally. You didn't know. You were told you were fighting to protect your friends and family.
If I had to put a name to the emotion on Eva's face right now, I'd have to call it pity. Compassion, maybe. I guess in her eyes, we were just misled soldiers made to fight in a war we didn't fully understand. Maybe, I don't know, maybe she's just trying to butter us up, and then she's gonna attack me. Or us.
So, what's going to happen to me now?
I'm sorry. I'm still trying to figure that out.
I'm not necessarily expecting you to set me free, but it would be nice to know.
At the very least, I can promise I won't tell anyone you're back to your old self. They hate you enough as it is.
Hate me? Isn't that a little excessive?
They killed our
didn't
boy.
treat me this way or make me wear these strange clothes before. Why did things change so suddenly?
Huh?
She doesn't remember, maybe? Something seemed odd about Eva's attitude. Could it be?
Ava, do you remember a member of our team named Shoma? Shoma Genzaki.
Shoma. Yes, I remember. He used to come see me in my cage and help me out with little everyday
He sure
things.
did.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while. What's happened to him?
Uh-oh. I was right. Eva doesn't remember killing Shoma. She did say her memory was still fuzzy. But now, should I tell her? No, the shock might be too much for her, but I've got to tell her something.
You've gone pale. Oh no. Did he?
He died. In battle.
Just tell her the truth, man.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Eva was too observant for me to hide the truth completely, but at least I was able to hold back the most important detail, for now.
He was kind to me, even when I was a prisoner. I got the feeling that he just wasn't made for war.
Yeah. He was a good guy. And a much braver, kinder person than he ever gave himself credit for.
You've had it hard too, haven't you?
Yeah! Eva spoke with a kind of sympathy that I instinctively knew was sincere. Even shut up in this cage behind enemy lines, she still found it in her heart to consider my feelings. Obviously, Shoma wasn't the only brave, kind soul around
You're
here.
not worried about me, are you? I'm the one responsible for killing all your friends.
Friends? Oh, do you mean the other heroes? We fought on the same side, but I wouldn't call them friends. They certainly didn't think of me that way. I didn't ask to be chosen by the power of God. If it weren't for that, I would never have gone to war in the first place. I never wanted to be a hero.
And with that, I finally understood Eva and I may have been on different sides, born on different planets, but we were basically the same. Neither of us wanted to fight or kill other people, but with our homes and families on the line, we'd been left with no choice. We didn't choose this life. It was chosen for us.
It's the same for all of you, isn't it? I understood that once I saw you outside of battle. You don't really want to fight either.
Nope.
It's too bad we had to meet like this. In another time and place, we might have been...
Eva couldn't bring herself to finish that sentence. I couldn't say anything to comfort her either. I just stared into her big, sad eyes. After a while, I checked again to make sure no one was watching and made my way back inside. Dude, no one's suspicious yet? It's been... She doesn't remember what she did to Shoma. This could be bad. Veshna said the commanders are forbidden to absorb another person's cryptoglobin. When Eva does remember, she won't just have to deal with the guilt of killing someone who didn't deserve it, but breaking one of her people's most serious religious taboos, too. Can't do that to her. I better keep it a secret a little longer. I was so absorbed in my thoughts, I didn't notice someone else come down the hallway toward me until they spoke up. Ah, Takumi! Oh, hey, Tsubasa. It feels like a while since we talked, huh? Are you okay? You look kind of pale. I'm fine. I didn't get enough sleep last night, that's all. Same here, but I'm one step closer to fixing Shirei now. Oh, so the repairs are going well. Yep, Moko and some of the others went out and found me a bunch of useful materials. And Yugama found a bunch of data and schematics and stuff on the war room computer. How long do you think it'll be until you can fix him? At the rate things are going now, probably just 3 more days. I didn't exactly like the guy, but he was useful to have around. I think Shion misses him too. He wasn't prepared. He hasn't appeared since Shirei got destroyed, you know. I'm worried about him. Anyway, I'm gonna head to the cafeteria. Gonna fuel up so I can keep working. See ya. Hey, what's up? I'm doing great. I'm enjoying this game. How about yourself? I parted ways with Tsubasa and went back to my room, feeling more uneasy than ever. Sounds like she really is going to fix Shirei. Now things are looking really bad. If Shirei comes back and hears Eva's been acting strange, he's sure to look into the cause thoroughly. Then the fact that the brainwashing's come undone is bound to come out. Tsubasa said she'd be done in another 3 days. That makes day 71 my time limit. That doesn't leave me a lot of time, but what should I do? Uh-oh, it's the day. It's upon us. It's here, guys. Day 69.
Up and at 'em! Get ready for your 69th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Nice.
Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life.
Oh, wait, nothing? Wait, the music? After breakfast, I once more made my way to courtyard to talk to Eva. Oh, normal music. We discussed the situation from a different angle. She told me a little more about Futrum and his people. Dang, all right, nothing crazy. As we talked, I gradually became aware of something. I was enjoying myself. Being here with her, talking about whatever came into our heads, it was a nice way to get away from everything for a while. This is not good, dude. Ooh, I mean, Nozomi was warning us. Nozomi was warning us, dude. Hold on. I think I heard my cat outside. Give me a second, yeah? Vivi, everybody. Say hello to Vivi. Oh, okay, buddy. Ooh, don't fall. She's examining.
You know, the more you tell me,
I think she wants to go.
I get the feeling Futurans and Earthlings aren't so different after all.
I wish I could show you guys, but she's still in the room right now. She's great. All right. I speak to them, my cats, and I guess English, yeah. That's a funny question. But yeah, she wanted to be pet a little bit. She does this thing. It's so freaking cute, dude. She goes like, meow, right? And then she'll like point her head up. Then she'll close her eyes and open her mouth up just a little bit while you're like rubbing her head. And then she like does that thing that cats do, like where they kind of, if they like it being rubbed on the back of their head, they'll like kind of like put their head back. So cute, dude. So cute. I didn't really think about talking to my cats in Japanese, but I guess I say like kawaii and stuff like that, you know? But mostly...
I know.
Mostly in English. Being with her here is nice for to get away from everything for a while. You know, the more you tell me, I get the feeling Futurans and Earthlings aren't so different after all.
It's not just how we look, but our culture and history is
Thank you
similar
for
too.
saying hi to
Maybe we
Vivi,
share
everybody.
a common ancestor somewhere in the distant past.
Sounds like something out of a sci-fi story. But it wouldn't be all that strange at this point.
Uh-oh. Eva suddenly stopped talking and a look of profound sorrow crossed her face.
Is something wrong?
I know that telling you about this won't do me any good, but
Uh-oh.
I was thinking about my daughter.
Commune.
Daughter? You have kids?
Do I look too young to be a mother?
Yeah.
Well, technically, she is adopted.
Oh.
Her name is Commune. She's only a little girl, but she's very smart.
Commune. So she was remembering her family.
Her birth parents tried to oppose Veshness and were executed.
What?
She killed them right in front of her. Commune has suffered so much already.
Jesus, dude.
I just want her to be happy. Don't look so worried. We may be apart now, but I'm sure God is watching over her.
You know, I've been meaning to ask about that too. The god that you believe in on this planet, what kind of deity are they?
I can tell you some of our legends, for starters. Long ago, God gave Futurum the boxes of blessings and calamity.
Blessings? Calamity.
Boxes of blessings and calamity.
7 boxes of blessings that could grant any wish.
Wait a minute. Are we in the boxes of blessings timeline? If I recall, this timeline is supposed to be like really bad. Like, it was something like boxes of blessings or something like that, but people were saying that this timeline, like that timeline sucked ass. Okay, well, hopefully this isn't it. I don't know.
And 6 boxes of calamity that would bring disaster when opened. It's said that God's power is what gave the boxes such frightening potential. After they appeared, that same power brought about a long period of peace. We still believe that those chosen to wield it are closer to God than others.
Does this game have New Game Plus for all the endings? What do you take with you? You take the power-ups. So if you powered up, then you take that. There might be like a 3rd timeline or something like that, depending on if we really do get to the true route. But right now, I haven't gotten anything like that, and I'm unaware if there's anything like that. Right now, we've gotten a couple endings, but they just end. They abruptly end, and then we have to go back. We have to go back in time ourselves. But we do carry over our power-ups and upgrades and bonds to our teammates.
But when this war started, everything changed. Our divine powers are no longer used simply to protect others, but to actively slaughter our enemies as well. My sister, that is, Veshness, was at the forefront of that change in attitude. Commune's birth parents tried to stop her, so she killed them.
I saw fear, sadness, and powerlessness reflected in Eva's eyes. I was still getting used to seeing her express so much emotion.
My poor Commune. Fate hasn't been kind to her. Even now, she can't be truly free. Even if I'm just a replacement for the mother she lost, I still want to give her all of the love I can.
Just a replacement. Somehow I doubted that. Whenever I talked about Commune, her whole being radiated love. The kind of love that only a real mother could feel. Seeing her like this seemed to make everything fall into place, and the last of my doubts disappeared.
Listen, Ava. I've made up my mind.
I crouched down in front of the cage so I could look her in the face. In the eye, face to face.
I'm going to get you out of here.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. So long as you're at this school, you'll never be safe. Sooner or later, you'll be seen as a potential threat and executed, or brainwashed again.
Either way, it amounted to this Ava disappearing forever. I didn't want that, and for some reason, I don't think Shoma would have either.
You really mean it, don't you? But what about you, Takumi? If you let me go, won't you be treated as a traitor?
I'll figure something out. Maybe I can make it look like an accident.
I don't understand. Why are you willing to go that far for my sake?
I mean, isn't Veshnis just gonna kill her? I didn't have an answer for her. Not one I could put into words anyway. But the camaraderie I felt for Eva before, the sympathy I felt for her now, and the guilt at being part of an invading force, they were all driving me in the same direction. Maybe that wasn't much of a reason, or maybe it was all the reason I needed.
I guess it's because this war isn't what I thought it was. Knowing what I do now, I just can't justify it anymore. That's why it's so important to me to do the right thing in other ways, if I can. That's really all there is to it.
And the right thing is saving me.
Saving you and reuniting you with Commune.
Oh.
And I don't want to stop there either.
What?
Talking to you has made me realize how alike we all are. You and Commune can find other common ground between our planets. I'm sure of it. I'll try to find something on this side too. Maybe then we can stop the fighting and end this war peacefully. Maybe I'm being hypocritical or naive. Maybe I'll be treated as a traitor. But I don't care about that. I just want to follow my heart and do what I believe is right.
Takumi. Thank you.
I don't know, man. And just like that, my future had been decided. Now I knew what I had to do. It was best to do it sooner rather than later. I'd get everything ready today and carry out the plan tomorrow. On day 70, I was going to set Ava free. I don't know. I got up early before the morning announcement. I went over everything in my mind one last time, then headed to Eva's cage. First, I handed her a small knife to cut her restraints with. I can finally move my arms and legs again. Those ropes were really tight around my chest, too. Yeah, you mentioned that. All that's left now is to unlock the cage. But knowing Hiroko and the others, I'll probably have some kind of extra security in place to tip them off if it's open. So when I do open it, get out of here as fast as you can. Are you sure you want to do this? I held her gaze for a few moments, then smiled. It's too late for second thoughts now. Come this far. I'm not backing down. Thank you, Takumi. I'm truly grateful. Peaceful negotiation might not be possible while Veshnis is still in charge, but I'll do what I can for you. Whatever happens to me from here on, I'll never forget what you've done for me, Eva. I want to say something clever, something meaningful, but I knew I'd never do justice to all the complex, confusing things I was feeling. Instead, I fumbled with the key I'd gotten from the war room and thrust it into the lock. Huh? What's wrong, Takumi? That's weird. It's not opening. The key won't fit. They changed it. Are you sure it's the right key? It's the right one, all right. I just switched it with a dummy. Hiroko! Up! Got caught gooning. Got caught with my pants down, dude. Uh-oh. In a flash, 3 more figures appeared and surrounded me. Yugamu, Takemoto. Such a pity. I didn't think you'd really try to release the prisoner. How could you let her get inside your head? You're supposed to be the leader here. I didn't want to believe it either, but now that we caught you in the act, we can't let this slide. You betrayed us, Takumi. Ain't no way I'm accepting you as a leader anymore. But what's going on? How'd you guys know? You got bigger things to worry about. You've really done it now, Sumino. C-Ray, but why? I thought the repairs weren't done yet. I want it just that good. Thanks to her, your beloved commanding officer's back and better than ever. A good thing, too. I was just in time to stop you from making a terrible mistake. No. Seems like Eva snapped out of her brainwashing all on her own, too. Did absorbing Ginzaki's cryptoglobe give you the strength to do that? I wonder. Absorb? What are you talking about? Stop it, C-Ray, don't tell her! You mean you don't remember, Eva? You killed Ginzaki and sucked him dry. Taking his cryptoglobe made your own power of God stronger. Strong enough to break through my brainwashing. This isn't good. When Eva finds out what she did, she'll... I took his power. I consumed the power of God. That can't be. I violated the taboo. Eva, calm down. You killed an irreplaceable member of our special defense unit. The least you could do is remember him. That's enough, Shirei. Restraining Takumi comes first. Restraining me? Sorry, man, but we can't risk you running around and trying something like this again. Do us a favor and come quietly, okay? I really don't want to fight you. Besides, it's 4 against 1. You don't seriously think you can win with odds like that, do you? The 4 of them began to close in on me. I broke God's law. It can't be. It's a lie. I can't let Eva out while she's like this. Even if she got out, she's in no condition to run or defend herself. Right when I was about to give up hope. There was the sound of an explosion and a blinding light flooded my vision. Well, what's this? A flash grenade? Who could have thrown it? Over here, Takumi. Hurry! You! Still dazed by the light, I took hold of his hand and let him lead me away. After a terrifying few seconds of running blind, the light started to fade. Somehow we managed to make it all the way to the schoolyard. What are you doing here? Eito, man. Looks like we lost him. It's a good thing Kurara left a bunch of traps lying around in her room. Eito, why? It wasn't just me Eito has saved. He's somehow gotten Eva out of her cage and brought her with us. You got lucky, Takumi. When you moved my cage away from Eva's, it caused some kind of fault with the electromagnetic equipment. I could have escaped at any time. I just chose not to. I lost interest after you let me live a second time. I planned to stay put and watch the conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives. But then I happened to hear a rumor that you were going to betray the team, Takumi. I doubt you happened to hear anything from where your cage was moved to. Well, I'd leave that part of your imagination. The point is, once I heard about that, I couldn't remain passive anymore. While you were busy in the courtyard just now, I snuck out and got the real key from the war room. And while the others were blinded, I opened up Eva's cage and let her out. Okay, but why? Why would you save the 2 of us? You're allying yourself with Eva, aren't you? That means you're an enemy of humanity now. And as you know, I hate humanity. What? No, that's not what I was trying to do. Perhaps not, but that's what everyone is going to think. That's why I had to step in and save you. Not that it's going to help your case very much. He's right. It was bad enough that the others found out I was helping Eva, but if they also think I'm working with Eito, oh, good luck from here on. Consider this a parting gift. Eito handed me a knapsack that had been lying on the ground nearby. I packed a set of Eva's battle gear and some light rations, as well as your infuser, Takumi. Now that things have reached this point, neither of you are going to be welcome here. What? But... No, you're right. I left a fire extinguisher near the wall of fire. Use it and get out of here. Takumi, are you sure about this? Eva hadn't quite recovered from the shock of hearing what she'd done yet, but she'd calmed down a little now, and although she wouldn't say it, she seemed worried. It's fine, Eva. This just means I get to reunite you with Commune in person. And after that, we can figure out a way to open up peace talks. This might actually be better for us. Let's end this war. Together. Takumi. There's never a dull moment with you around, Takumi. Personally, I think any attempts to negotiate with humanity are doomed to failure, but I'll at least hope that you end your life in a way that has meaning for you. What are you gonna do, Eito? I'll stay here. It's not like I have anywhere else to go. Besides, it might be fun to see how long the school lasts without you here. Okay, well, thanks again. Don't mention it. Really, don't. Your gratitude makes my skin crawl. You'd better leave before they come after you. All right, come on, Eva. Let's go. Okay. And so Eva and I ran, leaving Last Defense Academy behind us. I only looked back once, one final look at the school. For a moment, I thought I saw Karua standing there, seeing us off with a melancholy look on her face. Oh. There he goes. Didn't you want to say anything to him? No. It's fine. If this is what Takumi wants, there's nothing more to say. You worked so hard to save him, though. Are you sure you want to keep it a secret? Oh. You even begged me for my help and let me out of my cage. And even went and found the real key, all for him. Is that what they call unselfish love? You'll have to forgive me. I never understood that kind of thing. No, that's not it. It's, honestly, I'm not sure how to feel. We have to fight if we want to survive, but so long as we keep fighting, other people will suffer. In a situation like this, I have no idea what's right or wrong. No one does. I think that's part of why Takumi is leaving. He can't think of the future as just the enemy anymore. And if that's how he feels, I won't stand in his way or force him to stay and fight against his will. All I want is for Takumi to press forward and trust in his decision, just like he always has. Whoa. To think the team leader of the Special Defense Unit would run off with an enemy commander. Sumino follows Atsuki's lead and starts fighting on their side instead. Could be a problem. Better off detonating the bomb in him now so that doesn't... Wait a moment, Shirei. But you're stopping me, Shizuhara. What gives? From Veshna's point of view, Eva is already a traitor. I can't imagine the invaders welcoming her or Takumi with open arms. And when you factor in how inhospitable the rest of this planet is, the two of them probably won't live very long on their own. Hey, what up, Phantom? Give them enough time and they'll be begging to be allowed back into the school.
Yeah.
What? You think we can afford to just wait for them to come crawling back? Well, they'll effectively be acting as decoys while they're out there. They might even kill some of our enemies for us. But what if Veshna kills Takumi and takes his cryptoglobin? Beating her is gonna be hard enough already. We don't have much chance of winning without Shoma, Eva, and Takumi anyway. I don't think Takumi deserted us without good reason either. He has a plan. I'm certain of it. What kind of plan? I don't know, but I do know he'll do his best for us in his own way. He can't do that if you kill him now. Why not take a chance on them figuring something out? Also, a little reminder, we could have left you the way you were before. We didn't have to fix you. You can consider this your way of returning the favor. Well, I never had you pegged for the sentimental type, Shizuhara. Thought you were all about strategy and logic. Yeah, sure, why not? You won me over with your honeyed words. Guess it's always better to bet on a slim chance than no chance at all. And let's face it, the way things are now, humanity needs every chance it can get. We certainly do. Yeah, they have Tsubasa. Save your progress? Why did it ask me to save my progress? This is weird. This is an interesting timeline. I thought it was gonna be the box blessing one, but maybe not. Eva and I wandered through ruin after abandoned ruin. Hey, if you have played the game or if you know this route or anything, please don't mention like any kind of foreshadowing or anything like that. Just don't do it, okay? Or else I'm gonna have to shoot you. That was all we found, no matter where we went. The merciless heat in the day and cruel cold at night slowly but surely ate away at our energy. Oh. I was gonna update it day by day, but at some point, we stopped walking and just stood in place like statues. All around us was nothing but ruins and rubble. We didn't have the energy to move another inch forward. I've been prepared for the fact that I might die back when I defied Shirei to save Eva. Now it looked like our escape had only brought us a few days reprieve. Needs to say, dying so far away from the school meant I'd die for good. Takumi, I'm sorry that you have to suffer like this. I'm the one who should be punished. I broke God's law and now you're paying the price. It's a little late for that now. I told you before, didn't I? I've made my choice, and I'm sticking to it. And you don't regret it? I looked at Eva, her face pale and washed out with exhaustion, and smiled, hurt from how cracked my lips were, but I did it anyway. I've made a lot of choices since this war began, choices I can never take back. If I had to be honest, I've got a ton of regrets about all of them, but not this one. For once, I know I made the right decision. We may be from different worlds, and we may have started on different sides, but being here with you, even like this, it makes me happy. Oh, Takumi, you're such a fool. Such a wonderful fool. Eva and I stood there, fetid by the merciless wind and dust storms, leaning on each other for support, each other. That was all we had now. Are they gonna have, like, alien babies or something? I guess this really is the pRIZZoner route, huh? I thought maybe it wasn't gonna be, but it actually turned out to be that. There's no way this is a true route. There's just no way. Morning found us still standing there, surrounded by the desolate remains of the future civilization. Which day was this again? 74? The rations Ato had given us were getting low. We were going to run out of water soon. This barren wasteland wasn't likely to offer us anywhere to top up our supply either. None of the buildings had anything edible left inside them. We were just lucky we didn't run into any invaders. In a way, being killed by the very planet my people had tried to invade was probably a fitting end for me. Commune, I wanted you to meet her too. Hey, don't be like that. It could still happen. Even as I said it, I knew it was a vain hope. This planet was a big place, and we didn't even know if Eva's daughter was still alive out there somewhere. Even if she was, the two of us no longer had it in us to go and find her. All we could do now was stay put and wait for death to claim us. Well, damn, already? Shit. We made it to day 75. I thought we had anyway. I might have lost count. My eyes hurt from the blazing sun shining onto my face. Excuse me. I guess that meant I was on the ground now, lying face up. I didn't know how long I'd been like that, but I couldn't see myself getting up again anytime soon.
Ava.
Me.
I croaked out Eva's name and she answered me. That was the only sign I had that we were both still alive. I forced my arm to move and reached out in the direction her voice had come from. Slowly. My fingers met hers sooner than I was expecting. She'd reached out for me too.
I'm going to try to think about this the same way you do.
He's cooked.
This isn't punishment for violating a taboo. It's just where my choices have led me.
Ava.
Talking to you. Being saved by you. The time we've spent together. It's... I don't know how to explain it.
They have a civilization. This was just one that was destroyed during the war.
But somehow, when I'm with you, I feel at peace. If this is how I die, here, with your hand in mine, maybe it won't be so bad.
I just noticed that in some lines you could hear like the static, the background. I had the sense that Eva had closed her eyes. I didn't like where this was going. A chill ran down my spine. I called her name again, but this time there was no reply. Is this really the end? I guess this is always where we were headed, right from the time we'd left the school. But Eva, I wanted you to live, even if I couldn't. I wanted to feel like I'd protected something, someone important. But it's over now. Everything's fading. It's all going dark. Takumi, please wake up, Takumi. At the sound of that voice, I opened my eyes. Huh? Where am I? Takumi, you're awake. Oh, thank goodness. I found myself laying on this... What the... We lived! Laying on a simple bed with Eva looking down at me with an expression of profound relief. Eva, how are we still alive? I raised my tired head up and looked around. We weren't in the ruins where we'd passed out. This felt like somewhere completely different. Someone arrived to save us right at the last minute. Saved us? Who would do that? You are awake. That is certainly a relief. What the heck? He might not have made it if it wasn't for you. Thank you so much. Commune? Do not be modest, mother. You've been nursing him around the clock as well. You may have come to first, but I wish you'd be more careful. Eva, did you say Commune? So this girl is... Yes, I'm Eva's daughter, Commune. It's nice to meet you, Takumi. Mother has told me a lot about you. We were fortunate to be able to save both your lives. Oh my goodness, dude. Wait, are we gonna like live with the aliens? Are we Pocahontas or some shit? Maybe we are. Welcome to the Rebellion headquarters.
Huh?
Rebellion? It's a long story. You should have some warm soup first. Now you mention it, that'd be great. I'm starving. You can't. While I dug into the first hot food I had in days, Commune told me about what was going on. Uh-oh, you can't eat too much. If you ever find yourself in this situation, you can't actually eat that much, or else your stomach will, like, explode. The people of Futurum and Earth had been at war for years, generations even. Future society had become a military dictatorship, with Veshness ruling by right of her abnormally strong cryptoglobin. The power of God she'd been blessed with made her a hero among heroes, someone who had saved the planet from certain doom countless times. But all that power had gone to her head. She started eliminating anyone who opposed her or dared to disagree with her policies. To Veshness, every living Futuran was a potential weapon to use in the war against us. Those grotesque monsters we called invaders, they'd all just been regular people once. I knew it! Told you. Plenty still opposed what Veshness was doing, but they couldn't do so openly. That was why they formed this underground resistance group, the Rebellion. Eva's daughter Commune had assumed control of the Rebellion, and its only cryptoglobin user. She was the natural choice. Still, it's got to be a tough job for a little girl like her. Alas, the Rebellion lacks the power to engage the Supreme Commander and her forces directly. Any resistance we offer is but a drop in the ocean. What if we team up with the Resistance, and then we take out Veshness? Even my divine power is ill-suited for battle. On the bright side, that means Veshness has largely ignored us in favor of more immediate threats. Like me and my friends? Indeed, the hero-class fighters have all been sent to sell your base rather than hunt us down. Then why don't we work together? None of us want this war to continue. If we can stop Last Defense Academy from raising this planet and take down Veshness too, we might just be able to live in peace. It's a pleasant thought, but we have no hope of defeating Veshness. As for your academy, do you really think you can destroy it? Can you bring yourself to fight your former allies? No, I knew very well I couldn't do that. Not so long as I had this bomb inside me. And do not forget, your kind are the hated invaders who have laid waste to our planet. Yeah, of course. Whoa, but you are different, Togumi. As the one who saved my mother's life, I have nothing but gratitude for you. Commune looked at me with genuine affection. Eva must have been playing up my good points while I was still unconscious. Still, if Veshness defeats your old team, she'll surely come after us next. I hate to say this, but our best chance may be for Veshness and the Last Defense Academy to destroy each other. Commune, I'm so sorry that you had to shoulder this burden alone. It took everything I had to keep Veshness away from you for this long. That was more than enough, Mother. I'm just happy I get to see your smiling face again. Oh, Commune. Not to mention, having the two of you here will provide quite the morale boost. You sure you want me to? Of course, the Rebellion is a refuge for anyone on the run from Veshness. Besides, what kind of daughter would I be if I turned away a man my mother favors so highly? Favors? It's not exactly a honeymoon resort, but please do make yourselves at home here. Commune, I think you've misunderstood. Oh, I understand all too well, Mother. Come, let me show you to your tent. Due to supply issues, you will both have to stay in the same tent together, but I'm sure that won't be a problem for you. Shall we? Yeah, I guess we should. Uh-oh, what about Nozomi? Awkwardness aside, that was the start of mine and Eva's life with the Rebellion. Our final deadline, day 100, was getting closer, but our bodies needed time to heal and recover. Wait. Not being used to Futuran people or customs, I felt a little out of place at first, but Eva did her best to help me get used to it in any way she could. With all the time we were spending together, the vague feelings I had for Eva began to develop into something more definite. I couldn't deny them anymore, and so the days passed by, one after another. He's gooning! Day 93! The wind was gentle that morning. It felt like the kind of day where you could relax and go with the flow. Way out on the horizon, the mountains towered underneath an endless azure blue sky. It was a kind of scenery I could never have even dreamed of back in the complex. I sat outside our tent for a while, just marveling at the sight of it. Living here was nice. It was quiet. Time passed by without me really noticing. Even with the occasional invader attack, they were never too much for Eva and me to deal with. It wasn't like at Last Defense Academy where it felt like we won every battle by the skin of our teeth. I wonder how everyone's doing back at the school. Bet they're still fighting hard. Oh, Takumi, you're out here, huh? Eva emerged from our tent and sat down next to me. Were you thinking about your friends again? Yeah, and not good thoughts either. What do you mean? Just that it's thanks to them fighting all the tough battles that we can live so comfortably here. Yes, according to Commune scouting party, several more squads have been sent to attack the school since we escaped. They're probably doing everything they can just to get by. Dying, getting revived, dying again. Despite knowing that, more than feeling sorry for them or guilty for not helping, I just feel happy. I want things to stay the way they are. I like my peaceful life here with you. I don't want it to end. It's not fair that I get to be happy when the others are going through hell. It should bother me more. Takumi, I'm a terrible person. I was their leader, but I ran off and abandoned them. At some point, I started shaking, and not because I was cold. Eva took my trembling hands in hers and drew me into a warm embrace, comforting me like she would a crying child. Of course you don't want to fight anymore. Of course you want to be happy. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to feel bad about it. Besides, I'm pretty terrible myself. I allowed my precious daughter to shoulder a burden she's far too young to bear. Not only that, I also broke one of my people's most sacred laws.
Even if I can't take your sins away, I can at least lament mine with you. We're both guilty of awful things. So why not comfort each other in our guilt?
I didn't know what to say. What could I say? In all likelihood, these 100 days were going to end just like the last, with Shion's undying flames scorching the planet and destroying everything in their path. The only way our peaceful lives could continue was if Last Defense Academy fell. Commune suggested that we hope Veshness and the Special Defense Unit wipe each other out had seemed heartless at the time, but deep down, I think a part of me felt that way too. Come back inside. It's cold out here. Yeah. I let Eva lead me away, back into our tent. From the bottom of my heart, as all I wanted was to live with her like this, always. But I knew that couldn't happen. Everything was going to change, and soon. I could feel it inside me with a cold, hard certainty I struggled to ignore. Day 94. Maybe we gotta go and fight? I don't know. Did he even keep track of the days? While I was wandering around the rebellion camp, Commune called out to me. Hello, Takumi. You certainly seem like you had a good time last night. Quit kidding around. Is my relationship with your mom just one big joke to you? The two of you are so close these days, after all. Perhaps I'm a little jealous. You're always so mature and level-headed. You feel more like her sister than her daughter sometimes. In all seriousness, I am happy for her. I've never seen Mother smile the way she does around you before. Her life has been so full of worry and unwanted obligations, she's never really had the chance to. She's had it pretty tough, huh? Yes, she never wanted to fight, but after being chosen by God's power, she had little choice. What is this God's power? How does that even happen, I wonder? I wonder if we could figure that out. Not to mention her own sister's Supreme Commander. She's being used and exploited at every turn. But now it feels as though she is really living her own life. Thanks to you, Takumi. Hey, come on, if anything's giving her life meaning, it's you, Commune. The hope of finding her way back to Commune was what had made Eva beg us to spare her life, after all. I know my mother loves me very much. I've never doubted that. But it is because we're so close that I can tell you're special to her, Takumi. I'm special. Mother and I are parent and child. We can never be equal partners. That's kind of a lot of pressure, but I'll do my best not to disappoint you. That's the spirit. Keep it up. One day I may call you father. Commune smiled mischievously. I couldn't tell how serious she was, but it was clear she meant it when she said she was happy for Eva. She must have been so worried about her all this time. Could Eva, Commune, and I really be a family someday? It was a nice idea. Just thinking about it made me smile. And how much happier would I be if I could make that dream a reality? Oh my, damn, okay. He ran off and became a father with the enemy. We had another string of peaceful days without any scuffles against invaders. That in itself wasn't a bad thing, but I had an uneasy feeling about what might be coming next. My misgivings turned out to be right on the mark. One day, Commune visited our tent looking pale and shaken. I received a troubling report. A hero was sent to attack Last Defense Academy a few days ago. Specifically, Dalshia, the paragon of warfare. Dalshia? What? Who is that? Dalshia is one of the planet's greatest warriors, strong enough to be considered warfare incarnate. He was Supreme Commander before Veshness ousted him and locked him away. She must have let him out on the condition that he fight for her. She really is getting desperate now. There's still someone that strong out there. We didn't fight this Dalshia guy last time. Who'd have thought Veshness still had a trick like that up her sleeve? He and Veshness are not exactly on good terms. Given the chance, I would have liked to invite him to join the rebellion. But what about the school? What happened to the Special Defense Unit? They somehow managed to defeat Dalshia, though it cost your friend, made of undying flames, most of his power. Damn it, why does he have to be so reckless? Though they won, the school sustained massive damage in the process. The undying flames surrounding it have disappeared, too. The wall of fire's gone? Does that mean Shion's dead, or did he just use up too much energy? Either way, there were two things I could be sure of. Firstly, the school had used up his last resort. Shion wouldn't be able to protect them a second time. And second, if there weren't enough undying flames to keep the wall up anymore, there definitely wouldn't be enough to raise the planet on day 100. One of the major concerns had effectively disappeared, but that didn't matter to me. But what about the others? Are they okay? Did they survive the battle? Takumi, I cannot tell you that. All my spies could glean was that the building itself had taken heavy damage. I don't like the sound of that. So long as everyone stayed on school grounds, they could be brought back if they died. If the infirmary was taken out of commission, though, all bets would be off. Of course, I had no reason to think that was a part of the school that had been damaged, but Veshness is bound to notice the absence of the protective wall. She'll probably mount her final attack on the academy soon. One final bloodbath to destroy the invaders that have caused the planet so much grief. Yes, and she'll want to finish the job herself. That's just the kind of person she is. What are the rebellion going to do? We'll watch out how it plays out, that is all. As I told you before, we are not warriors. The best we can do is hope that both threats neutralize each other. I didn't have any right to criticize Commune's judgment. Not so long ago, I probably would have said the same thing if it meant I could keep my peaceful life here. Sorry, you two. I'd like to be alone for a while. I left the tent and went outside to think. Takumi, are you? We're gonna go back. We're gonna fight with Eva together, man. That would be kind of godlike. We come back, we save everybody. Oh, shoot. Are ads going on right now? I think ads are going on right now, guys. Let's wait. Ads starting soon? Yeah, okay. Ads are about to start. We'll pause here. Let's pause here for a moment. Ads are starting. We will pause until ads are done. There we go. All right, the ads are starting up, so let's just wait. Then we negotiate peace with Futrum and make interspecies babies. All right. You know what we could do for the 3 minutes? Let's do guess the game. We got 3 minutes to go. Let's do guess the game, but we've already done this one. Let's go back. We've done this one. Aha! Monster Hunter Wilds. What do you guys think? Monster Hunter World. Oh. World? Why does this seem so familiar? Mortal Kombat 10. You're right. Mortal Kombat 10, it was. How did you know? Oh, the background. Oh, okay. I guess the designs do look very Mortal Kombat-like. Good shit, good shit. We'll do one more. I've worked enough tournaments. True, true. We still have 1 minute and 30 seconds, so we still got time. Chance of Sonar. Probably not. This looks like a... This is definitely an indie game, huh? Patapon. I have no idea what this could be, dude. PC, PS4, PS5. Bro, Metroidvania, I have no idea. Bro, I have no idea, dudes. Have you guys seen this game before? Tane no Uta. Oh, it's the seed song. And it was saying like the different Pikmins and what their powers are. I have no idea what this game is. Ultros. Nope, I wasn't guessing that. All right. I think the ads are done. Ads are done, we're back. All right, let's get on with it. Ads are done, ladies and gents. Wake or sleep, I got no rest. A confusing mishmash of emotions are warring inside me. On the one hand, there was concern for my friends, the feeling that I couldn't sit here and do nothing while they were in trouble. On the other hand, I urged to stay out of it, to just hunker down and wait for the end to come. I kept going back and forth, first feeling one way, and then the other. On and went. Awake or asleep, I got no rest. 97. Uh-oh. Ever since I heard about the news at school, I've been caught in an endless nightmare. It kept me awake at night and haunted me in my dreams. There was no escape. I knew going back now wouldn't change anything. I knew that. I was a traitor after all. They'd probably detonate the bomb in my body the moment they saw me. And I was happy here. I had a life with Eva that was actually worth living. My choice should have been clear. Really, it was no choice at all. So why did I still feel so conflicted? And what was I going to do? Wait, is he really not gonna go? He's really not gonna go, dude. I thought he would be gone by now. Commune came to wake me up that morning, looking more small and vulnerable than I'd ever seen her. I just received a report from one of my recon teams. Is it? Yes, Vecious is leading a massive force of her mutated bioweapons toward Last Defense Academy. It seems that time has come for them to settle things. Takumi. Eva didn't actually say, don't go, but it was written all over her face. Based on our projections, she'll probably arrive at the school tomorrow. That's when the final battle will take place. Tomorrow. If I left now, I might still be able to make it in time, but should I? If I was being completely honest with myself, I didn't want to lose the happiness I'd found here. But could I really abandon my friends after everything we've been through together? I had a choice to make. The last one before this war finally ended. How was I going to live from here on? Should I just follow my heart? What did following my heart even mean for me? It was time to decide once and for all. Damn, we actually have a poll for this. Interesting. You guys know what that means. I want to see what you guys would do. Type 1 if you would go back to the academy. Type 2 if you would abandon it. What would you do? What the heck? I was surprised a lot of people would be abandoning it, huh? What would you guys do? You guys have... You mean, dude, if we... It's our only chance. You guys gotta think, man. You guys gotta think with your brain. It's the only way we're gonna stop Veshness. Is to team up with our old buddies. It's the only way we're gonna be able to stop There's no way we can stop Veshness otherwise, man. He's back. Yeah, if one like, oh my God, he's back. I knew he would come back. I knew he would come back. I'm surprised. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You guys have spoken. You guys said she would go back? No. Damn. You guys wouldn't go back, huh? I'm gonna go save them, baby. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna team up with my teammates, and we're gonna take down Veshness. That's what I think. However, I'm sure that this is going to be a quick end. This can't be the true ending, so I'm pretty sure it's going to be a quick one. Then we can go check out the other one. I made up my mind. Really? There had never been any choice but this one. I betrayed my friends forever, and now I was going to betray her. God damn. Not really, but... She and Commune would probably never forgive me for coming into their lives like this, only to abandon them. But this is how it had to be. When I saved Eva, it was because I refused to lie to myself. I was doing the same thing here. See ya! Day 99. As dawn was breaking, I got up and left the tent. Okay, I've got my infuser and fire extinguisher. I won't be needing food or water. I got a pretty decent idea of which direction the school is from here. If I hurry, I should be able to get there before sunset. I thought about leaving a letter or something for Eva, but decided against it. If she was going to hate me for running out on her anyway, there was no point in me muddying the water with half-hearted apologies. What? Better for her to forget about me and move on. Guess I should get going. But right as I started walking, a voice called out to me. So you really were planning to go back alone? Eva, but what? How? I spent enough time with you to know how you think. You're not the kind of person who can abandon his friends, but you also wouldn't want me to get involved. You might think you're indecisive, half-hearted, but when it really counts, you stick to your convictions.
I love you.
Is this Riz? You saw right through me, huh? Are you mad? No, not really. Just surprised. After all this time together, I thought you would understand me a little better. What do you mean? I mean, I'm going with you. I'll stay by your side, even if it means fighting my sister. But you can't. You'd just be throwing your life away. I bit back the words. Saying that would be like admitting I wasn't expecting to survive this either. Let's do this. And both come back together. Our chances of success are higher with 2 fighters than just 1. That should be obvious. But what about Commune? And besides, you got no reason to fight for humanity. They brainwashed you into killing your own people. You don't owe them anything. Not them, but you protected me, and you shown me love. I'm not doing this out of guilt or pity or because I don't know what else to do. It's the same for you, isn't it? Or were you really only with me because you felt sorry for me? No, of course not.
I don't want to stifle my feelings anymore, Takumi. My heart is telling me to go with you. For once in my life, I want to follow my heart.
Eva. I felt like such an idiot. I really had misunderstood Eva. She had her own feelings and free will trampled over, first by Veshness, then by us humans. When I let her escape, it was because I wanted her to be free to make her own decisions and live her own life. So why did I never imagine that she'd choose me? All right, let's go. You and me together until the very end.
I've waited so long to hear you say that. Ever since you let me out of my cage, this is all I've wanted.
Out of my cage.
To be with you. Always.
Commune? Sounds like the matter is settled. Commune? I talked to her about it already. She's going to respect my decision. Are you sure you want to let your mom come with me? Aren't you hoping for the 2 sides to wipe each other out? Not anymore. Whoever wins in the end, the rebellion will find a way to defeat them. Take good care of my mother, Takumi. All right, if that's what you want. I'm sorry, Commune. We finally found each other, and now I'm leaving again. You must think I'm very selfish. Grown-ups have a right to be selfish sometimes too, Mother. If you're happy, I'm happy. You have your own life to live. There's nothing wrong with trying to make it the best life you can.
Thank you, Commune. I'll always love you, my darling daughter.
The death flags are being raised right now, dude.
I will be praying for your victory. Both of you.
Uh-oh. And so I left the camp and made my way back toward the school, and not alone like originally planned, but with Eva by my side. One way or another, this battle would end the war. There was no question of that. Eventually, we reached the spot where the wall of fire used to be, and there it was. Last Defense Academy. She's too strong. It looks like this is as far as we go. No, we can't give up. If we lose, then this is the end. All that's left is for me to consume your power. Eva rushed in and blocked Vesh's attack at the last minute.
Everybody, stand back.
Guys, are you okay?
Takumi? You came back. It took you long enough. Hiroko crying? So you two showed up after all, and just in time, too. This whole thing was starting to feel anticlimactic, hardly worthy of my moment of triumph. What did you do to the others? See for yourself, they're right over there. What's left of them, anyway. Over there, Takumi. Eito pointed to a spot a few feet away. How is Eito on their side? There in the far corner of the schoolyard were several mummified corpses. I knew this was a possibility all along. I thought I prepared myself for it, but actually see them like this was still a shock. It still hurt. I think there's some more of them under the rubble somewhere. I'll devour them too, in due time. Every bit of power brings me closer to being the new god. Damn you, Veshness! I launched myself at the Supreme Commander, putting all my strength into my next attack, but... She shrugged it off like it was nothing. It didn't even scratch her. I felt the rage and despair in that attack, but a blade weighed down with so much emotion will never reach me. Veshes delivered an attack of her own, her sword cutting through me like a hot knife through butter. This is going too fast. This is like, we're cooked. I don't believe it. How can she be so strong? Is it because she absorbed everyone's cryptoglobin? She absorbed Tsubasa, that's why. What was that? Was that the best he could do? How disappointing. I won't even have to transform. I suppose it's the price I pay for being so powerful. I may as well consume you now. Once again, Eva stepped in to block Veshness' attack in the nick of time. Eva, my poor foolish sister. You dare to speak my name with that filthy traitor's mouth of yours? I won't go easy on you just because we're related. You'll suffer as painful death as the rest of these fools. Eva, don't. You have to run. No, I won't run. Not this time. I'll face my sister. For you, I'll face any foe, Takumi. You never stood up to me before, but now you'll fight me? For the sake of some alien male? Just how far do you need to disgrace yourself until you're satisfied, sister? First a prisoner, then a slave, now a consort? Where will it all end?
You don't get to talk to me like that. You'll never understand how I feel. You have no idea how much Takumi has done for me. He's given me a whole new life. I'll gladly use it to protect him, even if it means fighting you.
Love! Eva let loose on my attack. Veshes deflected it, but not as easily as she had in mind. The Supreme Commander looked shaken. Eva had managed to surprise her. When did you get so strong? Fine. I'll give you a taste of my true power. Transform, sister. Fight me with everything you got. I'm sorry, Takumi. Huh? I wanted to fight this battle as the Eva you knew, but I didn't want you to see me in that form again. But if we want to win this, I'm going to have to use it one last time.
Blood of my bond. Release.
From there, all the rest of us could do was stand and watch. Before our eyes, the two giant monsters clashed again and again, trading blow after vicious blow. Perhaps the strangest thing of all was that they were evenly matched. Eva was actually holding her own against the Supreme Commander.
I must admit, I'm impressed. Where did you get all this power?
It was always there. I just found a way to draw it out. Until now, I never understood what my divine power was for. Why it chose me. But there's not a single doubt in my mind now. I'll use this power to protect those dear to me. To protect Takumi and Commune.
I wonder if we shared our powers somehow. Like by boning, maybe?
Even for all your nonsense, you are
A mana transfer? Fate fans? Uh-oh.
There's a difference between those who have devoured God's power and those who have not, that you could never hope to bridge. You're still abiding by our people's ridiculous teachings. But I'm different.
Don't tell she's gonna get sucked. Eva roared like a feral animal and became a whirlwind of bloody steel. It was just like the time she went berserk after absorbing Shoma's cryptoglobin.
Yes! I haven't lost yet! What is this?
What's going on? Where?
You absorbed another warrior's power. You broke the taboo. Bravo, sister. I never knew you had it in you. I thought you were just another cretin clinging to the teachings for comfort. But no, you're like me. We are family.
I won't lose.
That's right.
I can't lose.
She has to protect. That's why she's so strong, just like Shoma. It was a gruesome battle, the two commanders tearing into each other with so much desperation and malice that it made my stomach churn. Tears were streaming down my face. I wanted to look away, but I couldn't. Eva. Sweet, gentle Eva was fighting like a relentless killing machine. And not out of duty to her planet either. She was fighting solely to protect the one she loves now. When I thought about it like that, her monstrous form started to look incredibly beautiful to me.
Don't let her beat you.
Is it like flickering for you guys? I don't know what's going on. I might have to reinstall Windows on my PC or something. Like, OBS is like flickering for me. Okay, it's not. Strange.
You have to win this, Ava. I'm here for you.
All I could do is try to hold my broken body together and shout encouragement, but Eva heard me. The ends of her bloodstained mouth lifted her up into a smile.
Just watch. I will protect you.
Veshtis and Eva continued to fight each other for a while after that. I kept cheering Eva on until my throat was hoarse and cracked. The battle lasted several more hours. Finally, the two sisters were no longer able to maintain their transformation and reverted to their true forms. To think someone like you could push me this far. I underestimated you, sister. You've shown real ambition and gained great power. But I think you know your ambition can't match mine. I've sworn to become a god and rule over this planet forevermore. Ambition, don't be ridiculous. I'm not like you. The two of them were exhausted, but no one dared to step in between them. Their movements were sluggish, but as they raised their weapons once more, they were still every bit as intimidating.
Now, we end this. Yes, once and for all.
Eva and Veshtis lunged toward each other in one final clash. There was a flash of steel as blades met flesh. The two of them collapsed to the ground at the same time. Eva's blade had pierced Veshtis' heart. The light faded from the Supreme Commander's eyes, and her body went still. As for Eva, she didn't look much better. She'd used up every last ounce of her strength. What? She killed Veshtis? What?
Takumi, did you see?
No matter what, the person he loves is gonna die? Oh my god.
Yeah, I saw the whole thing. You were great, Ava.
I won. I actually beat my sister. Perhaps this is wishful thinking, but do you think
Shoma got
he let me
eaten
his
up by
power?
Eva.
I broke God's law when I killed Shoma, but he still helped me protect you.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what he would have wanted. But don't talk. You need to rest.
I had her hand in mine, but it felt cold. Her pulse was weak. It was like she was fading away right in front of me. I could feel other people standing around me, probably Hiroko, Eito, and Nozomi.
You saved us. Our team didn't get wiped out. And Commune. She'll be safe now, too.
I'm glad. It means you won't have to be alone. And maybe now, there can be peace. Just like you always wanted.
I wanted to scream. I didn't care about any of that. Humans, futurists, peace, none of that mattered anymore. I just wanted Eva to stay with me. That was all I needed. She was all I needed.
Don't be sad, Takumi. You saved
My
me
nose
too.
is itchy.
You gave me a whole new life. One that I chose for myself. I got to choose how I lived. and how I died. That's enough for me, Takumi.
Her voice was too weak to hear, but she mouthed the words, "Thank you, I love you." And then Eva, the person loved more than anyone in the world, closed her eyes, never to open them again.
No. You can't.
Now it was up to me and my surviving companions to protect the planet. Veshna's demise heralded a new chapter in Futurum's history, and humanity's too. The two sides would open negotiations and forge a path to true peace together. But Eva wouldn't be here to see it happen. The time she and I spent together had been happy, but all too brief. That's why I would never forget Eva, or what we had meant to each other. I would carry her with me forever. What was it? What was the route called? Will it tell us? Oh, we have to... I gotta skip this. Spoilies. Eva route? Thank you. But it was the Eva route. We got 3 endings now. Dang, everybody died basically at the end of this, honestly. Damn, Nozomi was just like, what the fuck? Start of day decision. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that was... Okay, that was actually a very nice... wholesome ending, though, you know? What's the true route? No idea. No idea. Bump, bump. Stay here. What happens if we stay? Dude, we're gonna get, like, conquered by Veshnes or something. My heart was in anguish. It assaulted me with all the guilt it could muster. Begged me not to abandon the ones I sworn to protect, my friends, my family, my entire species. But I ignored its entreaties. I had something else I wanted to protect now. Takumi? Eva, that's who I want to protect. So long as I have her by my side, nothing else matters. That's how I feel, in my heart of hearts. I won't go back to the academy. I'll stay here and continue to build a life with Eva. Even if I lose everything else, this is what my heart wants. It's okay. I've made my choice. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how many days, months, or years have passed since then. What? But Eva and I have been wandering the wasteland for a long time now. On that fateful day, last Defense Academy fell and was destroyed. The forces of Earth were foiled and Veshnes' rule became stronger than ever. Dude, she's Praggernat. Futurum wasn't raised by undying flames, but now we had a dictator to deal with, as powerful as she was ambitious. She hunted down the rebellion with extreme prejudice. We lost touch with Commune, and don't even know if she's still alive. Eva and I have managed to avoid Veshnes so far, but it may only be a matter of time.
Takumi, I felt it kick just now.
You did? Wow. It's so full of energy.
Yeah. It's a real little rascal. I can't wait to meet it.
Same here.
This is crazy, dude.
We could use an excuse to celebrate.
We lost a lot, almost everything in fact, except for each other. But I still have Eva, and she still has me. So I don't regret making this choice, even with the world in the state that it's in. It's what's allowed me to share my life with the woman I love.
I bet the baby's going to look like you.
No way. Definitely going to take after its mother.
We began walking again, hand in hand, feeling each other's warmth and knowing that we weren't alone. Perhaps this was our punishment for everything we'd done, but it wasn't all bad. We had the world to ourselves now, and for the rest of our lives, we'd always have each other. Interesting. Eva route, the Wanderers. Completed all Eva routes. Was that a W route? W route, W. Should we let Shoma kill her now? He got her bragging that, dude. Captain Zap Brannigan would be so proud. Captain Zap Brannigan would be so proud of him, dude. And be like, yeah, that's my boy. Alright. That was a good one. That was good. I liked it. Eva's cute. I like her. I want to imagine that the baby will lead the new rebellion and take down Veshness in the future. Or they just starve. Death by Snoop Snoop. Before the decision. Here we go. Wait. Yeah, the cult ones were insane, yeah. Are we gonna go back and let Shoma kill Eva? Yeah, that's where we are right now. The cult one was... yeah. Just Nozomi getting killed and it was kind of crazy. Can I skip this?
Help me!
Help me! Help!
No!
Do you...
I don't want to fight! Not like this!
God, it's the same as before.
Navi!
Help!
Where's my daughter?
Help! Player turn. Skip the battle. Holy, I'm nice. I'm gonna use that joke every time. Did you guys see me win that fight? Want to see me do it again?
Please, stop it! I love
Banana. Banana. I want to see what the truth is, man. I want to see what the truth is. So it really is true that Shoma may remember if he absorbs her cryptoglobin. I thought the story would be darker. I thought Commune got turned into one of the small monsters. Well, I guess we lost contact with her, so... maybe she is. But I did guess that those were just like average citizens, and it turns out it was right. Man, Veshness is insane. They got their own problems to deal with, you know?
What's that?
Maybe we really do need to kill Veshness. Maybe peace is possible. Maybe peace is possible if we can kill Veshness early or something. I don't know. Maybe that's a true ending. We make peace amongst the two races, the two species. Not even races, it's species, right? All right, here we go. You guys ready? I'm sorry, Eva. I like Eva. I don't want to kill her, but we have to do it for the sake of the story. I'm sorry, Eva fans. Eva lovers, I'm sorry. We're gonna let Shoma kill her. It's over, fans. I'm sorry. Now, she's cooked. If we really don't understand the whole truth yet, if there really is one last secret we need to uncover, then I think we have to take this chance to learn what it is. Even if it means killing Eva to do so. You can't be serious. Why do they place so much blame on Takumi, you know? It's like I said, she's going to die eventually anyway. And given her unpredictable behavior, keeping her around may prove dangerous. Far better that we get rid of her here and now. That is your order? Understood? Eva, I don't like it, but if I was in her shoes, I'd probably want it all to be over too. But when she surrendered, she begged for her life. She was desperate to keep on living. I cannot tell you how I felt back then. I don't feel anything anymore. I don't know anything. Eva, the brainwashing may not have been our idea, but we've been complicit in it all the same. It's time we took responsibility and gave her some kind of peace.
If that is your decision, then please do not hesitate to kill me. Don't kill me. Kill me.
I'm so sorry, Ava. I really wish there were another way. It's fine if you want to hate me for this.
Why don't you just absorb Ato?
Kill me. Don't kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
You're so nice, Ava. So nice. So kind. So beautiful.
Dude, this is creepy.
Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad you were the one to give me that push. This was the only way.
Sucks. Anyo. Extermination complete. Yeah, I know, like what it could have been, and now we know what could happen. And now we're just fucking murdering. Ow, Eva is inside me. Whoa, hey, slow down. Hey, yo. Pause. I'm just kidding. She'll live on inside of me forever. What a weep, Maru. Shoma! I told you guys he was crazy. After absorbing Eva's power, Shoma fell to the ground, totally exhausted. We gathered around him and carried him to his room. Then we went back to the schoolyard and buried Eva's mummified corpse. We put Nigo's remains in the grave with her. I won't say that's what she would have wanted. That would be a lie. But that's how we decided to do things, even if it was just to ease our own sense of guilt. Our penance to Eva for what we've done. Shoma was fast asleep. We couldn't get anything out of him for the rest of the day. Had I made the right choice? Even though I've been the one to choose, I didn't have the answer to the question. Lingering doubts and unanswered questions still hanging over me. My second 63rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. We're back to day 64, guys. Rewind the clock. Bring it back. Bring it on back.
Up and at 'em!
Up and at 'em, troops. Next morning, Shoma was still asleep. Nothing we could do to wake him. He didn't seem to be sick, just incredibly tired. We decided to take turns watching over him throughout the day, just in case. How did Crazy Girl die in this route? She got absorbed by Veshnes. When we decided to go save the other academy, she got sucked. What was this terrible truth that Shoma had been so desperate to remember? What would happen when he finally shared it with us? All we could do was wait to find out, and that just left me more time to torture myself with my remaining doubts and regrets. Had I made the right choice? That was a question I kept coming back to over and over again. Good check. How's Shoma doing? Still no change. Come and take your shift? That's right. Nozomi sat down next to me. I didn't move. We both sat there looking at our slumbering friend. The Eva we knew was only ever what Shirei brainwashed her to be. In the normal course of things, she'd never have considered us her friends or allies. We're destined to be on opposite sides in this war. Yeah, I know. I wonder what this final secret is that Shoma's going to tell us. He said it would explain everything. Who we are, what we are, why we were chosen. Although, you're different from the rest of us, so it probably won't affect you as much. Not necessarily. My past hasn't been completely cleared up yet. We still haven't figured out the connection between me and Karua. Ever since you told me about her, about this other me, well, I've been curious to say the least. Maybe the secret Shoma knows will finally explain that too. If the whole truth is as mind-blowing as he says it is, maybe it will. But even if it answers all the questions we still have about what's going on, I still can't bring myself to feel happy about it. Not after what Shoma did, and the whole thing with Eva too.
Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
The depths of despair is what he's going to remember really that bad? And if it is, then Takumi? No, what? What's wrong? What's wrong with you? You started looking really scary and intense all of a sudden. Oh, sorry, I'm fine. I was just thinking about stuff. Don't try to take all the burden on yourself, okay? Oh, one more thing. Tsubasa said she wanted to talk to you about something. She's in the garage. You should go see her. I'll take over here. The garage? That must have something to do with that other project of hers. All right, I'll leave Shoma to you then. Great. I'll let you know the moment he wakes up. That moan is louder than all the other moans, and they still haven't patched it. They had a patch, like, recently. I had to update the game. I think it was today. Or yesterday? But that moan is way louder. They still haven't fixed it. I'd love to take my time and talk to Nozomi some more, but that can wait until the war's over. Right now, Tsubasa's waiting for me in the garage. This is probably about Shirei. I better go see what she has to say. They need to patch the moaning. Yeah, they need to nerf moans at least 25%. Takumi, how's Shoma faring? I thought that said farting. No change so far. He's still sleeping. I see. Hey, Hiriko, did I really make the right choice? Was this really the only way? If you're having trouble accepting it, allow me to reassure you. Given the circumstances, this was the best course of action. Once Shoma wakes up, you'll see that for yourself. Thanks, Queen. Maybe I should go in the courtyard and talk to Eito, see what he has to say. I haven't seen Eva around in a while. Getting lonely without my neighbor. She's cooked. He doesn't know. He lacks the critical information. Hey, Takumi, looks like you got my message. I figured Nozomi would have the best chance of getting through to you. Getting through to me, huh? So, what is it you wanted to talk about? Take a look at this.
Shirei?
Oh, God. Lying there was our familiar commanding officer. The whole Eva had punched through him, gone without a trace.
Did you do this, Tsubasa?
Damn, Tsubasa's godlike.
I've been working on it whenever I had some time to spare. Don't get too excited, though. It's still only his body. Despite how bad it looked, the damage wasn't totally beyond repair. I know it might be inappropriate for me to say this, but getting to work on machinery I'd never seen the inside of before was pretty fun.
Is there any chance you can reactivate him?
No.
Unlike with Miko, his circuitry is still mostly intact, so I think so.
Really?
I wonder if he's gonna have some glitches.
But remember, I've never seen this kind of stuff before, and it's pretty complicated. Getting Shirei working again isn't going to be easy.
Dude, the endings in this game they really are substantial, huh? You know, when they were like, oh, it's 100 endings and, you know, it's not really gonna be, every ending is gonna be substantial. I'm like, nah, there's no way. But so far, the endings have been substantial. Like, they're proper endings. Kind of crazy. Fix the bug that was causing Nozomi Kirichi's voice lines to play too quietly. I don't know. Hey, hold on there. Lucky for me, Yugama's been helping out with that. Oh, helping how? Ever since Shirei was killed, he's been combing through the data stored on the War Room PC. He thinks there might be some useful information about Shirei hidden in all the blueprints and manuals and stuff. What kind of information? I don't know. Just anything that might help us get him online again. Of course, even if it turns out we can, doesn't necessarily mean we should. Yeah, I know what you mean. But Shirei's like family to Shion, right? I figure we have to do what we can, for his sake. Do you think that's the right call? Yeah, I think so. Shion will probably be happier this way, at the very least. Right, unless we only think that because Shirei brainwashed us too.
Hey!
Don't even joke about that. Anyway, I'm glad you're on board with what I'm doing. I'll keep at it and try to find a way to bring Shirei back. I can count on you to help, right?
Huh?
Sure, go ahead and let me know if there's anything I can do. I left Tsubasa still working in the garage and went back to my room. We need to figure out how to activate the true ending. The last battle was only yesterday, so there shouldn't be another attack for a while. That thought was some comfort, at least. I laid down on my bed and let out a sigh. Just like that, all the fatigue I've been trying to ignore came rushing back. Ugh, maybe I'll just rest up some more. Feels like I could really use it. I decided to call it a day, surrendering to my body's demands for sleep. I climbed into my bed and soon drifted off. Day 65, baby. Wow, wow, wow. No Eva chocolate sauce, man. Can you believe it? I definitely needed that. I'm so much more refreshed than I was yesterday. It looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. Sho must have gotten enough rest by now, right? I'll go to the cafeteria and check in with the others first. Oh no, he's still sleeping, man. Eva. We could have been eating cake right now, guys. Morning, Takumi. You think Shoma's gonna wake up soon? I hope so. In fact, he might have already. I'm just gonna go to the cafeteria to ask everyone about it. Good idea. All this waiting is driving me crazy. Well, doesn't look like he's up. Doesn't look like he's up, man. Unfortunately, there was no sign of Shoma when I got to the cafeteria. Hey, guys. Shoma's still out, huh? Looks like it. Last I heard, Yugamu's taking a look at him. He's not gonna, like, take out Shoma's out and put it in Shirei's body or anything, is he? Take out Shoma's out. Is that like a phrase, or is that a thing people say? Oh, that could be fun. I'm okay with someone else getting turned to Shirei this time around. I just hope he really has unlocked his last memory. Otherwise, letting him kill Eva will have all been for nothing. We'd have had to dispose of her eventually anyway. There's no use regretting it now. I guess you're right. At any rate, we should probably get breakfast started. Yeah, of course. I idly heaped some food onto my plate and took a seat. Dude, this freaking... I had to get my medicine injection today. That shit hurt so bad. It's like a muscular injection, or I don't even know what the right term it is, but I had to get 2 shots into my muscle. Ooh, I think that was a typo. I'm sure they meant take out Shoma's brain and put it in Shirei. Yeah, probably. It's just, there's just too much checks to check everything, right? And it's like kind of itchy. Whew. I wasn't really paying attention to my surroundings until someone rushed in and sat down opposite me. Takumi, remember what we talked about yesterday? Well, I found something you can help with. There's a couple of materials I'm thinking of using for the repairs. Could you go and find them for me so I can try it out? Sure, sounds good. What am I looking for? Glass, reinforced plastic, and carbon steel. Do you think you could get 2 of each one? 2 each of glass, reinforced plastic, carbon steel. Got it. I'll see what I can do. Thanks. It's not exactly urgent, but I'd prefer if you could do it as soon as possible. So it is urgent then. Anyway, I'll try and look for them too. When I have time, I can't leave all the hard work up to you. Yeah, I think it's Mario Party time. Tsubasa got up and left, looking surprisingly carefree. As for me, I finished my breakfast and went back to my room to think about what to do next. What do you mean, what to do? We gotta go out. Tsubasa needs those materials to fix Shirei. I should probably go and find them sooner rather than later. Maybe we should start today? Or do I have anything more important to do? Use your free time to prepare. Collect materials. We have 4 endings now, guys. We're 4% done. Oh, that's not really how it works, but yeah. Just get me 2 glass. I mean, it's fine. When I go to the bar, it's what I always say, like, I'll have 1 alcohol, please. They know exactly what I want. I'll have 1 alcohol. Okay, we need rock, and we need weed. We need rock, we need weed. Oh, no. Plants and minerals. Plants and minerals. Plants and minerals. Plants and minerals. Plants and textiles. Plants and textiles, plants and textiles. Sure, why not? Head out.
Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, I heard getting shot in the gluteus maximus is exceptionally painful. Good thing that didn't happen to me. Good thing, luckily. Intramuscular. Can we just choose a place to start though? No, it doesn't look like we can. Should I do this tomorrow?
Yes!
Yeah. Oh my god, we got a rare one already. Yes. Leave it alone. Battle. Uh-oh. I mean, you have 7 hours to play this. Oh shoot, that's right, the state of play. What do you guys think is gonna happen at the state of play? I think nothing. Impact stab.
That's it. Got it. Say when. There. Good to go.
Air blade.
Take this. Oh, ready when you are.
Impact stab.
Got it.
Tag me in.
Tag me in.
All right, let's get started.
She can't reach.
Let's go.
Bring it on.
Final Fantasy Tactic Remaster, right?
Just ring that bell. Pulverize it.
I guess I'm up.
I guess I'm up.
Try this on the sides. Oh, good. I'll blow you away.
I'll blow you away. I'll blow you.
To business.
There we go.
Show me your inside.
Oh, that's right. Sonic Cross World or something. Dude, if Concord comes back online, we're definitely playing that, dude.
I'll take this.
Nothing in SOP is gonna make me excited except for Remake Part 3. Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered, if that's really a thing that, you know, people are kind of like raising their expectations right now. You know, like everyone's like, oh, because Matsuno, I believe, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Matsuno. I think he retweeted it, and then when people started catching on, he untweeted it. Or unreposted? What do you even call it? He unretweeted it. That's even how you're supposed to say it. Concord Bros, Obama's gonna be so happy. My friend's name is Obama, okay? Not like the president. Sakurai retweeted stuff? That's true. Sakurai. Dude, oh my god. Is this all the glass we need? Alright, at least it's near the... At least it's nearby. Alright. Pick the bamboo shoots. Got juicy bamboo shoot. Oh, that's pog. Ken is friends with the former president? Yes. I'm just gonna say yeah from now on. You know?
We did it.
Did you see that one of the Concord devs donated their Concord launch flag to Goodwill? I did see that, yeah. I did see that. Dude, I wanted to play that game, man. I really wanted to play that game. I wanted to see what it was like. You know? I really wanted to see what it was like.
Here we go.
Impact stab.
There. All right, let's do this.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. Moko Mania. Moko Shooter.
Snap! Take it home for me.
Good to go.
Yup.
Take this.
Yes, man.
My turn.
Air blade. Yo, that was kind of massive.
All right, let's get started.
What if I did this?
Out of my way.
And then
Now
what
then,
if I did
to business.
this?
How's this?
Okay. And what if I did?
Okay.
Can he attack any of us? Ooh.
I guess I'm up.
Push his target back 1 space.
I've got this.
I guess I could do this. No.
Here we go.
Do this.
One last strike.
I still got a Concord clip on my channel. Dude, I want to play it. Like, I feel like if it comes back, we need to get like Giuna, Obama, like everyone to just like hop on and boot up Concord. Fart, boot up Concord. Move on. Jarvis, boot up Concord. Right away, sir.
I'll take this.
Jarvis, boot up Concord. Bum, 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 bum. Throw away your stuff. No! I was an L. Jarvis, make everybody in the Concord universe slim thick. Eat some of the fruits. Chance of finding all material. Oh my god. Holy moly. That was bad. That was a bad one. Pick the bamboo shoots. Oh, what is going on, dude? What is our luck? What time is it? 12? Should we turn on some tunes? Some game tunes? Pick some of the fruits. Dark glistening.
I found something.
Maybe we need to play some music or something instead of listening to this. Maybe penis music? Just kidding. Give me something insanely nostalgic. Like boomers would be like, whoa, nostalgia. Mega Man, all right. What was the really famous one? Storm Eagle, right? That's not it. Good, give me, there we go. Damn. Pick some of the fruits. Yeah, this is a banger song. Yep, banger alert. Yes, sir. Throw stone at it. Got golden honey, but took damage for it. Nah, why not? We'll be fine. Got reinforced plastic. Okay. We'll save here. All right, what's a boomer song for you guys? Oh, actually, maybe what's a nostalgic song for you guys? Is there anyone here that was born on the year 2000 or after the year 2000? Tell me if you were, tell me something nostalgic for you. You gotta be born at, guys, I know you're just as old as I am. If you say Frogs theme, I know you're just as old as I am, if not older. Is there anyone here that was born on the year 2000 or later? I want to know what's nostalgic for real millennials. I'm a 90s kid. I'm a 90s kid. I saw that people were starting to make videos where they were listening to like Linkin Park and like Sum 41 and stuff, and they're like, I wish I was born in this era. I saw that. But I mean video game music. But you know what? We'll put on Frog's theme because that song's godlike. That song is actually just godlike. Banger alert. 80s kid. What's a nostalgic video game song for 8? Well, I mean, I guess probably not too different than ours, right? Just because like video games weren't so prevalent at the time. Get Hero Code to cut it down. Glowing Nut. I remember being born and after 2000 was a big deal because in our citizenship identification the prefix changed S to T. No. Is that actually like a big deal? Fight in as many matches as possible. Oh, shoot. Too much damage. You guys know what I want to listen to right now? Imatsukumo recovered 5 HP. He didn't even need that shit, bro. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'll listen to this. Take the impact head on. Momojiro took 10 damage? God. She'll be okay. In the year 2000, oh my God, that pop song. Some in the year 2000. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Kick It, Battle. Scrap parts, we don't even need that ish, bro. S was used since our country became independent. Oh my God, okay. So it's been like that way for a while. No, we're not dancing on Eva's corpse. Why would we do that? That sounds evil as hell, bro. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Alright, no. Oh, can we not reach it? Alright. Wait, can we move again? And heals fatigue? There we go. Alright, you know what song I want to listen to? You guys know this one. Everyone knows this one. Boomers unite. This game was made by Capcom. Did anyone get married and then get married to video game music? I think that copyright is like actually a thing here in Japan. So if you want to get married, there's like certain songs you actually can't use, I think. I don't know though. I haven't been married. I still have my DuckTales game cartridge. Is it worth a lot now? Like, what do you... I have old games and stuff, but... Oh, my God. I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do with them. I'm so scared that they're gonna get damaged. You find some rice balls in an abandoned convenience store. Ema thinks they're too plain. How will you spice them up? Smother them in ketchup and mayonnaise. Fill them with strawberries instead of plums. I ate strawberry with rice and I took damage for it. It belongs in a museum. I'm not donating it. They could buy it from me. You're kidding me, dude. Gunbuster OST, aim for the top. Three years ago. Fly high. This is definitely copyrighted. I think I gotta be careful. That's probably like Omega copyrighted. There's an anime to it, so probably scary. What's another good song? Quick! Another nostalgic song. My God! I'll save, that's fine. Smothering ketchup and mayonnaise. Yeah, Moko Mojiro should be healing. But in video game music, though, video game music, I don't want to get freaking sued. Stay with me? Stay with me. Oh, is it? No. That's super copyrighted song, isn't it? Final Fantasy theme. Final Fantasy theme. Just the normal one? No, it's okay. Oh. Damn, banger alert. When this played at the orchestra, I cried. I was like, oh no. I couldn't hold back my tears anymore. One. Okay, we got that one. That one's easy. Okay, that one is on the way too. Damn, it's kind of... My life basically changed forever because of some Japanese lady decided to give me a copy of Final Fantasy VIII. It's kind of crazy. Hit for the Oasis. Battle. Oh my freaking God. Oh, your first Final Fantasy game was Dissidia. I think that one's pretty good. I think a lot of people like Dissidia. The one on the PSP, right? I mean, I don't know if they like the, you know, the other one. NT. Airblade. Bah! Impact stab. Bah! Boom! Ultra Moko Bomber. I can't reach. Right here, maybe? Played Crisis Core after that and loved it. Oh, Crisis Core. Mine was Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced, given to me as a Christmas gift. Tactics Advanced, man. What a game. I grinded that game. I grinded so much that basically the main character just carried me throughout the entire game. Definitely cheap, but I'm glad I did that. I was like, yeah, I felt fucking powerful. I remember there's this boss. I remember there's this boss that couldn't move. It was like a plant boss, so I just stayed in the corner and then just like kept doing like the first 8 to give myself like infinite JP, basically. Whoa, what's this? Dancing Mad? I know Final Fantasy VI is a lot of people's favorite game. Final Fantasy game. I don't know how, but it is. Rest a little longer. Yeah, Golden Sun, I played that one on Game Boy Advance as well. But I heard that game like... I heard that game, if you like revisit it, it's just like, it's not as good as you remember. That is a series that actually never finished. It did not finish, which is really unfortunate. Boom. Impact stab. I really like that game, though. I liked it a lot. I did not play the other ones, unfortunately. We'll take this. Hit him with some of this. Hit him with one of these. That's fine. Skies of Arcadia is one that I really want to play. I wonder if there's going to be a remaster or something of that one. That is one I really, really want to play. Dark Dawn had potential disposable thing. Yeah, the cliffhanger, right? Yeah. Breath of Fire, I have not played those yet, but the art of 4, I think that's the only one that I've seen, really. Just amazes me of how, like, good it looks. Dude, the party took 10 damage? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, shoot. What about this one? Oh. Wait, what? Why am I going that way? What in the hell? Do you think I could get you to play the Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced playlist? You can change whenever you feel like. Wait, why am I going this way? What the hell? Oh my god. Yeah, we could play Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced. Yeah, which song? Burn it, kill it with fire. Wait, why are we going the other way again? Dude, we're like going in circle. What in the what the flip? What the flip? Okay, don't pause. Don't pause. It's doing that glitchy thing again. All right, here we go. It's just a mirage. Nothing happened. That's right. That's right. I'm gonna take this one. Offer a prayer. Reroll target spaces. Nice. Nice. Don't do it just yet, Ken. Boom.
Incredible. 100 like more like 109.
Thimble, thank you very much for tier 1 for 81 years, mate. Hello, mate. Thank you, little thimble. I'm sorry I didn't eat a meat puff. A meat pie. I know you're very angry and upset. I really wanted to eat one though, okay? Just want to let you know that. I really wanted to. I really did. Oh, that was 2. That's the 3rd one. Let's go. Disgrace. I had one before. What if I told you I had one before? All right, here. Oh, watch out. It's all coming back to me. You know, they had to censor the English version. The one kid's dad was like an alcoholic and he like beat his son or whatever, but in the English version, it's just, I forgot. What was it? I think they changed it, didn't they? My dad doesn't have a job or something like that. My dad bullies me. Boom, boom. Bam, bam. Let's go here. 3. Why? How come if I pick 3, I can only go in that direction? What game is this again? Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Sumino took damage. You got glass. Boom, boom, boom. All right, hold on. I want to listen to the battle theme. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god! Wow, was the soundtrack using like these beeps and boops? I don't remember this, dude. The soundtrack was using these beeps and boops? I really don't remember. Painful battle. Oh my god. Dude, and look at the art. So fucking sick with the judges in the background, man. Look at that. The judges always look cool as hell to me. Dang. Yeah, this doesn't sound painful, but it's called Painful Battle. Wounded comrades. Teach me Mount Mont Blanc. Ogre Battle 64. I mean, I didn't play Ogre Battle. I want to listen to it though. Person of lordly caliber. Yeah, it was Isekai before Isekai really popped off, huh? I thought it was getting dark out. Time sure flies, so I guess Shoma didn't wake up today either. Somebody would have told me if he had. I'm getting more and more curious about this terrible truth he kept talking about, so he had to sacrifice Eva's life for this information, so that better be important. After all this, he is going to remember it, right? Still feeling a little uneasy, I climbed into bed and let my consciousness slowly drift away. What happens if Shirei comes back to life and then brainwashes him to stop him from telling this terrible truth to everybody? Time to get up. The first things first, let's go to the cafeteria to see if anyone's heard from Shoma. All right, guys. Speaking of hearing from Shoma, I am gonna go to bed. The same as Shoma as well. It is 12:30 over here. We have streamed for over 4 hours. Tomorrow, I will be back there is a bit of a sponsored segment, but it only lasts 30 minutes. So 1 hour after the start of the stream, I'm gonna jump right back into this game. It's a 30-minute sponsored segment. It's very, very short, but we'll see. We will see. I really want to know. What is this secret? The mind-blowing secret that'll change everything. How many hours into this game are you? Let's check, actually. Eddie, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. Well, I appreciate you guys coming through. Thank you so much for hanging out. I always appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the resubs. Thanks for the bits. All that good stuff. I've applied for 1440p, so hopefully we'll get it. This type of game in 1440p, I think would look absolutely amazing. 74.8 hours. And we've got 4 endings. We've gotten 4 endings only so far, dude. God damn. Crazy. Honestly, crazy, man. All right. Let me turn this bad boy back up. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Oh. That's a banger right there. Holy sheesh. All right. 1440p cake scene, that's right. Well, I appreciate you guys coming through. Thank you so much for hanging out. Wash your hands, brush your teeth, join the Discord. It's free if you would like. Thank you guys for hanging out. There's the socials, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok. If you guys want to drop a follow on those, that would be very much appreciated. And also, if you guys want to drop a follow on this channel as well, that would also be very much appreciated. Tomorrow, we got a sponsor segment for only 30 minutes, and then we jump right back into the 100 line to learn the dark truth, whatever it may be. But for now, rest up, everybody. I appreciate you guys coming through. Let's find somebody to rate up, why don't we? Join the Discord while you're at it. Best way to stay caught up with the stream, too. All right. What do we got? I need to get my hair cut, man. I'm looking a little dusty, guys. I am looking a little dusty. I apologize.
Get that pot, dude.
Also, I've been playing Monster Train 2 on the Switch. That shit is so fun. That game is so fun, dude. Not Hadoken, but Hoboken. That's me, man. Look at his hair. Jesus, man. I need to get a haircut. Ken looking dusty. You guys want to watch Elden Ring Night Rain? Or you guys want to watch some Hoppukam? What is that? All right. My friend Kogaon is playing Hoppukam. I've never heard of this game. Let's check it out. You guys be cool. He makes a lot of Final Fantasy content. Oh, I noticed someone else is on the exact timeline that we're on, that we just did. I think they're on the Eva route, actually. I see it in the thumbnails. All right, you guys be cool. I'll get my Switch to tomorrow. Oh, shoot, nice. You're lucky, man. I'll have to wait to get mine. Dude, I was shocked about how much video games cost there. I went to EB Games and saw that Elden Ring with the DLCs 120 Australian dollars. God damn. All right, you guys be cool. Wash your hands, brush your teeth, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care. See you tomorrow for the sponsor segment, and then for the horrible, horrible truth. Bye.